Good evening. Sorry for being late. My laptop's giving me issues, but I think we got it straightened out now. Hello, Tiny Farm Nuggets. Hello, Nancy, our treasured home. Anyone else here? That's all I'm seeing right now. Thank you for being here, everyone. Yes, I did. I sure did upgrade. See, we still got a little bit of an issue with my hair and something to my left here. I think that's the lighting, because the light is overhead and just slightly to my right. So I have to work on getting that straightened out in the future. But it looks like this green blanket's going to work for a green screen, because I think this is much better than it was. And Nancy, I did some remodeling in my camper. This is my living room now. Never thought I could ever fit a grand piano and a fireplace in the camper, but you'd be surprised what you do when you put your mind to it. Well, it looks like I'm getting a haircut, and then it grows back, then it gets cut again. No thanks. I don't need a mohawk. Not all Indians have mohawks. Am I freezing up on your end? It looks like on the screen here, like freezing up for a short period of time. Hello, Larry. Good to have you here. Well, there's not a cat on my head, but maybe before the live is over, who knows? You never know what's going to happen. Oh, that's good. That's not freezing. But my laptop is running very, very slow. So that's probably the issue. And the link is up if anyone wants to come up. This will be a shorter live tonight because Wendy from Willoway Ranch is going live at 8 o'clock Eastern. So we have to end this by 8. One, two, three. There's 3 cats I don't see right now, so maybe on my back. I see 3 of them in front of me, so I know there's not 6 on my back. Oh no, that's not a miniature piano. That is a full-size one. Boy, it was a silver gun getting that through a 2-foot door. Then I had to go out back in the gravel bed and pick up all the stones to build the fireplace. I've been busy last week, that's for sure. Hello, Mark. Good to have you here. Oh no, Micro Farmer and Doghouse just a dog man just happen to have the same house I do. It's a nice layout, so we all decided to go with the same one. Funny how that works out. I could move to another room and have a brick wall behind me too. Same brick wall that a lot of other people have. It's funny how all of us design the same. Yep. I've heard that term used before, Nancy. Was everyone getting ready for Christmas? I know I'm getting ready. I'm not going to be sending Christmas cards out this year. I'd hoped to do it, but finances just weren't there. Not so much for the cards, but the postage to send them. So I'm gonna be sending emails out. I have some emails, and those of you that got your email on your about page, or I can find it somewhere, I'll be sending you email messages. Well, that's nice. 23-pound turkey. Oh, you're not being a Scrooge, Mark. You have a place for every cent to go, that's for sure. Oh, what'd you do? Put the turkey in the freezer? You big meanie. I'm telling you, roosters and turkeys and stuff can't survive that cold like that. They're going to freeze to death. Hello, just doing our best. Good to have you here. And so, like I was saying, that our Christmas card this year, it's going to have to be an email. I'm going to try to get them out before Christmas. Hello, Tony. Well, thank you. It is a beautiful home, isn't it? Kind of wish it was mine. Nope, I've never played the piano. Hello, Eagles Trekker. Good to have you here. You're something else, Brett. You realize when you go back open that freezer, that turkey's gonna be dead, right? And speaking of Christmas, I'm gonna most likely be doing my live. Well, I'll actually gonna have a longer one, but I'm most likely gonna be starting it early next week. Traveling Merton and Sue aren't gonna be doing a live next week. They normally go from 5 to 6, 6:15. So unless there's some conflict that I don't know about yet. I'll probably be starting at 5 o'clock. I'm not sure if Wendy's going to be doing her live next week or not, but that way, if she is doing hers, I can be on from 5 to 8. I want to do something special on Christmas. And I'm going to see what I can do about a different background, too. I want to get a Christmassy background. Going to have to see what I can find. Hello, Johnny. Good to have you here. Hello, Mike. No music this week, Mike. I was going to edit out that music last week. Then they wouldn't let me edit the video. They said it was too long to edit. So, that whole live can't be monetized, and it can't be viewed in Russia or Belarus, I think it is, because of that 1.5-minute song. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Well, you know, Brett, you should get in contact with Merton and Sue. Maybe you can meet up with them and see them on their way to Arizona. They're not sure the exact route they're taking, but they're talking about going down in the Gulf area and then cutting across to Arizona from there. So they may be going close to you. I'm not sure. Hello, Mama Four Boys. Good to have you here. Yeah, I had an order into Aldi's and Tractor Supply today. Aldi's for some groceries and Tractor Supply for pine shaving. I'm going to have my son pick it up for me when he dropped the boys off at their mother's house. But then he ended up not dropping them off. So now I guess I'm going to have to spend the money and have those orders delivered. Hate to do that because the delivery fees are so high, but need the stuff, so guess I'm going to have to do it. Well, thank you. Wish it was my home. If for any of you who don't know, this is a virtual background. Thank you. You have a wonderful Christmas also, Mama Four Boys. What do you mean, Dog Man? I hope your house sitter is trustworthy. He was house sitting for me last week. I'm not in his house. He was in my house last week. Hello, Sheena. Good to have you here. Yeah, Mike, don't pay any attention to Brett. He thinks this is your house. You were at my house last week. Get it straight. Hello, Merton and Sue. Okay, Brett, there's a chance to talk to him. Thank you, Sheena. I appreciate it. Looks like we got 14 in here. Well, Brett, I wasn't going to tell him if he hadn't found me by now. He came pretty close when he was out there cutting that brush, though. Real close. I was getting nervous. I was afraid he was going to find me. Yeah, just wait. He was going up there with a flashlight now, trying to find me. Yep, sure. You're going up with a flashlight, Mike. We know. You really think I am out back? You're going to go look for me. I know you are. Okay, I'm only going to be on until 8 tonight, so, or 8 Eastern. So if you can come back within an hour, I'll be here. Oh, no, no fire tonight. I'm going to be sitting out here laughing at him when he's walking out here with a flashlight. He won't find me. Oh, yeah. I'm using that camel tent. It blends right in. He was within 50 feet of me one day. He never saw me. I just thought I was going to start laughing at him so hard that he was going to hear me laughing. He had no idea. He was almost right on top of me. I'll be watching that. I might fall asleep watching it. That's why I did with Jeff's video last night. All of a sudden, I roll over during the night and something falls off the top of me. I'm thinking, what was that that just fell? It was my laptop. I remembered. Oh, yeah, I had my laptop sitting on my chest watching it when I laid down. And I fell asleep before the video was over. So I had to watch that this morning. Well, I've got natural horns. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm going to have to follow chat on my phone. Using my... Oh, yeah. It didn't hurt the laptop at all. I'm having issues with it today, but that's nothing new. It's a couple years old, and it's not as fast as it should be. Very sluggish today, so that's why I got to read chat on my phone now, because my chat on the laptop's freezing up. What do you mean tell the cats to be quiet? They're not even making any noise. Yeah, I see they're not making any noise than Batman meows. Yeah, because this is the only laptop I have now. I was doing rent to own on a newer one, but payments are just too much for me to keep up with, so I had to let that go back. I'd like to get a tablet to watch YouTube on. Oh yeah, I got camel suits for the cats. Oh, okay. You can make me some chocolate chip cookies? Sounds good, Sue. I appreciate that. You have a Merry Christmas also. Hello, Des. Good to have you here. Hello, Gary. Yeah, I love that logo, Des. That really looks nice. And it seems like the ones with yellow logos stick right out in the chat. Yours just pops right out there. And Simply Jane's does also. Hello, GWT 181. Good to have you here. Multitasking. Yeah. Was it last night? I think it was last night. Maybe it was Friday night. I was on 3 lives at once. Boy, that was an experience. And I had to be careful too. Make sure I was chanting in the right one. So I started typing a message in one live and oh no, I should be typing this in this other one. Okay, Merry Christmas to you also. Just doing our best. Glad you stopped in for a while. Yeah, Gary, usually I do try to stick to one, but it just seems like there's so many that I want to be at now that I'm trying to. Usually I don't try to do 3, but sometimes I do 2. I used to leave entirely, go to another one, and then maybe go back to the first one. But then I find I miss a lot of stuff, so I try to keep the volume a little bit lower on one of them, but loud enough so I can still hear it. And then if something catches my ear, I'll pay more attention to that one. Yes, that's the thing. I've got a lot of channels supporting me, and I want to try to support them as much as I can. But it is tough. I think Daisy wants to say hi. Say hi, Daisy. Look at the camera. Never look at the camera, yeah. There you go. Good girl. You get down, honey? Okay. And you had to sing happy birthday twice on Friday. It was Dixie and Superman's birthdays. So I sang happy birthday to both of them. All those notifications to get got was all different lives starting. Yep. I know what you mean, Nancy. It's tough sometimes. Yes, I've been told that for the count of the view, you have to be on the active tab for 5 minutes. So that's what I try to do. In fact, sometimes I'll try to do my laptop for one and my phone for one. So I'll be active on both of them. Temperature not too bad actually. It's 26 right now. Yeah, it's hard to test out some of this stuff. You know, some of the stuff you hear is not right. Oh, my last trip to town was yesterday. Hello, Francesca. Good to have you here. You actually, yeah, 26 would be cold for you, Gary, but for this area, that's not cold. When I went out to put the chickens in and start the generator up about an hour ago, I went out just like I'm dressed right now. I just have a t-shirt and flannel shirt on. And Brett, before you say anything, yes, I do have pants on also. And one thing I heard someone say just a day or two ago, because I've always heard that you should watch at least 3 minutes of a video. But then yesterday I heard that if you only watch 3 minutes of it and then click off the video, that's telling YouTube that since you didn't watch the whole thing, that you don't like it. So I don't know who's right on that one. Because I've heard watch at least 3 minutes of it. I've heard watch at least halfway through. And now I'm hearing that if you don't watch the whole video, it actually hurts the channel. Because YouTube think, oh, that person didn't watch the whole thing, so they didn't like it. That's a bad video. So I don't know what's true there. Plus, I think YouTube changes the rules daily anyways. Hello, Double Bruce. Good to have you here. Hello, I'm Zaxton. Good to have you here. Gary, I know from firsthand experience, there have been some channels that I have subscribed to, and now I'm putting a video in the watch later, so I remember to go back. But there have been some channels that I have forgotten that I even subscribed to, and then I'll see them in a live or there's a link to them or whatever. So I click on it to go check them out, and I'm already subscribed to them. I remember, oh yeah, I subscribed to them a month ago and forgot to go back and watch any videos. So they don't automatically delete everyone for not watching videos. And also, I had one subscriber that used to watch my videos every day and comment on them. And then all of a sudden, I didn't see her for a while. And then all of a sudden, I got a comment on there. I just had to resubscribe to your channel. I got unsubscribed. I was wondering why I wasn't getting notifications. And she was one of my loyal viewers, and they unsubscribed her. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to figure this stuff out, Gary, because it would benefit all of us if anyone could actually figure it out. But if they're going to change the rules every day, then that makes it hard. Hello, Fox Pro Geek. Good to have you here. And I know I've been unsubscribed from a couple channels that not channels I watched every day, but channels that I have watched videos on. And one of them, I know I commented on a couple videos. And next thing I know, not subscribed to them anymore. You know, mentioning that, Gary, I have, where it'll pop up that you can click on subscribe. Well, there's been more than once. It'll give me the option to subscribe to a channel. Well, instead of clicking that, I'll click on the channel because it'll be someone I know I'm subscribed to them. I click on the channel, and then it's saying subscribe. So I don't know what's going on there. What's interesting? 60%. I know some of my videos must be recommended a lot more than others because I'll go several days and only have, of course, it builds up slowly over time, but within the first day or so, I only will have maybe 70, 80 views. And then all of a sudden, I might have 150 views for a few days straight. Hello, Vicky. Good to have you here. Hello, Sasquatch. Good to have you here. Yeah, I understand they make the rules because they own it, but also they got to make it user friendly because if another platform is more user friendly, YouTube's going to lose business, and that's the whole idea. They need people to be happy with it. So my cat's jumping around on me. Let's try this. Yep, that's right, Juba Bruce. Yeah, overall, I'm gaining subscribers. I'm at the beginning of this live. I was at 529. They've been fighting me hard ever since I hit 500. And the funny thing is, I'm not losing big numbers all at once. Like in the past, I might lose 5 or 10 subscribers overnight. But now it seems like one or two, few hours later, another one. I don't think I've lost more than 3 subscribers at the same time in the past couple weeks. Yep, I'm definitely getting them to come. It just takes a while to get everything built up when they work against you this hard. Yeah, I do need to do some more shorts. I've had some shorts I did very well on. That my last short was right around 6,000 views. Oh no, not my last one. Two ago. Um, 5,904 views, and I gained 16 subscribers from it. I should have put another one out today, because that one was at 2 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. That was my best one by far, and I think it's the only short I've ever put out on a Sunday. So I don't know, because I've heard that there's certain days and times that they do better. So I'm just wondering if maybe Sunday afternoon's a good time. I I have gained quite a few subscribers from shorts, and I normally don't lose a lot. Some people say they lose almost everything they gain in shorts. Maybe I eventually do. But initially, within the next day or two, I really don't see a big drop in subscribers. So I think I'm keeping most of them. Yeah, I've had shorts all over the place. I had one that only got 68 views. Another one 74 views, 92 views. But then I had one that was 5,900, one that was 2,100, one that was 1,200, 2,600. And I've gained, I would have to go back and look, but I have gained probably 30, 35 subscribers. And that all came from 4 or 5 shorts. Some shorts I don't gain any subscribers, some just 1 or 2. But those ones that really hit good, I gained quite a few subscribers from. My laptop's going to freeze up again, so. Oh, yeah, I've met a lot of people. That's one reason I go to a lot of lives, even if it's not a channel that I'm connected with. A lot of times I'll go to the live and just meet new people, and some of them I'll really end up liking. I'll go to several lives before I even gain a subscriber from being in that live. But like to go there and meet people. Yeah, I heard him saying that putting the shorts out at 4 or 5 in the morning is good. Yeah, most of the people I'm connected with are helping each other. That does work. But maybe I should try that, Fox Pro. because I have had quite a few that didn't hit 1,000. And it's funny because some of them would be not really the same, but the same general content. Like I have one with chickens that will get a couple thousand views. And then I have another one with chickens that might get 100 views. That's true, Gary. I never thought about them trying to compete with TikTok. I knew that they were competing with them, but I never thought about maybe they're not dropping me subscribers from that. Oh yeah, I can. It takes me longer to figure out what I want to do a short on than it does to actually do it. That's right. Hello, Heggie Homestead. Good to have you here. That one that I had that got 5,900 views, that one took off within minutes. Within like 3 or 4 minutes, I had several hundred views on it. And then it just went crazy for the next hour. And it finally stopped at 5,600. And that's been up there for a month and a half, 2 months now. And I've got another 300 views and 2 more subscribers since the first day. I think the first day I only had 14 subscribers from it. Then I gained 2 more since then. Hey, bud. Look over here. Yeah, we'll try to bring Batman over, but I got my coffee sitting here next to me. I'm afraid I'll end up dumping that if I reach over to get him. Oh, I know what you mean there, Fox Bro. I have met so many like-minded people. It's unbelievable. I didn't know that many people existed that thought like I did. Oh yeah, Belt Loop and Devil Dog make a great team. I love when they get arguing over something. You never know what Tiny's up to. He'll all of a sudden jump back in and start making smart comments. Oh, yeah. You know, Gary, I think a lot of times he does it just to get you going. But it is funny to watch, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's scripted, but I almost think they do plan on if the opportunity comes up, they're going to do it. There you go, Fox Pro. Sorry about that. Yeah, I forget to hand the wrenches out sometimes. Hello, Deborah. Before I read the message, I thought it was Brett coming back because we were just talking about him. Hello, Glacier Shark Outdoors. Good to have you here. Oh, yeah, I love how the moderators frequently ask questions come up every time. Yeah, I like giving out the wrenches because then it makes it a lot easier if you want to check out someone else's channel. And if anyone wants to drop your link, type in King. Hello, then Cat. Good to have you here. Sorry I'm not talking too much. Trying to read the chat on my phone here is not working out real well. Can't see it the greatest, but chat keeps freezing up on my laptop. There it goes, working now. Not a problem. Yeah, I should have done that a long time ago then, Cat, but I'm usually looking at StreamYard. I can't tell in StreamYard who's a mod and who's not. Sometimes after the live, I'll go back and pick up some of the ones that I missed. Yet the pigs are my landlords. He moved. He was going to take the pigs with him, but I guess he hasn't got it set up for him yet. Because he's going to buy his father's house, but his father's still living there. And he told him if he could have the pigs over there, he was going to have a fence up that they couldn't get out of. So he better get an electric fence up. And then just a very few days later, it started snowing. So he wasn't able to get the fence up. And now they don't want to come out of the barn. They come out, eat, and get a drink, and right back in the barn. It's hard to video them in the barn. So I'm not getting a lot of new video out of them. Thing with the chickens, they don't want to come out. But I do have a New Year's resolution. After New Year's, I'm going to try to improve my videos. I'm getting better with the editing now. And I bought I don't know what they call it, but the upgraded version of the app that I'm using for editing. So now I can do voiceover. I can add logos, even though I forgot to add the logo to yesterday's video. I don't know, there's a few other things I can do now that I couldn't do before. And I'm learning some new stuff on there, so hopefully I can improve. And thank you for posting the links. I appreciate that. I never put that across the bottom of the screen about. Okay. Here we go. Now everyone can see. Type King and Night that drop your link for you. Come on. Yes, that's a good idea, GWT 181. I've been pretty lucky. I haven't had any problems, but I know other channels have. Fortunately, I haven't even had a troll in chat. They've left comments on my videos, but most of the time, that doesn't even get to public view because YouTube's holding it for review. And then I go in and see there'll be some sexual comment, and I block user from channel, and they remove the comment, and no one ever sees it. Yeah, you got that right, Gary. It is much better seeing Deborah than it is Brett. How do you get a haircut? You get the lawnmower running? That'd make a good video. I doubt he does look any better. Yeah, I was having issues on Back Road Freedom last night. Not too bad, but my laptop would keep freezing up. Well, I cut my hair in a video last summer. I actually videoed the whole thing and then just took a few parts of it out and put it in the video. I haven't shaved in almost 2 years. Or maybe it has been 2 years. Can't remember. It was either just before or just after Christmas 2 years ago. Yeah, I never had a mohawk, even though some people have tried to talk me into it. Yeah, that would be funny. Duct tape some branches to Brett's head and let him go into the woods. Hello, Radio Man. Good to have you here. The cats play the piano. I should get that on video. Anyone good at editing something like that? Yeah, they probably would use it for a litter box, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Okay, thanks for stopping in, GWT. I appreciate it. Oh no, I remodeled my camper. You're just looking at the inside of my camper. I'll tell you, it wasn't easy getting that piano in here. That was tough. They had to come through a 2-foot door. Actually, Gary, I have 7 chickens. Got 5 hens, the rooster, and then the chick that hatched out in September. I was gonna try to incubate some more eggs, but hens went on strike. I haven't gotten a single egg in a month or a little over a month. I still had 2 hens laying, and my incubator will hold 9 of the smaller eggs that those chickens, well, not, I shouldn't say small. They're small compared to the Buff Orpington eggs. They're probably large if you actually weighed them. But 9 of them will fit my incubator. So I figure, well, those 2 hens are still laying. So even if they skipped a day or two, I figure 5 or 6 days, I'll have enough eggs to fill the incubator. And as soon as I decided I was going to do that, they quit laying that day. Haven't laid an egg since. But in the spring, I'm going to incubate some more eggs when they start laying again. Hello, Austin. Good to have you here. Yeah, there's not enough daylight from the lay eggs. Some chickens will just slow their egg laying way down, but mine quit entirely. But I wouldn't have good egg production even if they were still laying. Last year they started. Well, I got them in June of last year. They're hatched June 1st. So I figured by October they'd be laying. But that's when the days were starting to get shorter and stuff. And I read that if they don't start laying by the time the days get short, that they won't start until spring. Well, they didn't start laying. And then I had to bring them inside last year because it was too cold for them outside. I didn't have a good enough coop for them. And they were inside. Of course, it was 45, 50 degrees in here. There was lights on. They started laying in the middle of January. About a week after I brought them inside, they started laying. Yeah, actually, I've only got 4 in the coop. Betty keeps running off on me again. But the 4 I have in the coop there, 2 of them are Buff Orpingtons. One of them went broody in July, and she never came out of the broody behavior. She never started laying again, and she got mean after that. So I haven't got an egg from her in 6 months. Then the other Buff Orpington, she quit laying probably in October. But the Black Astalorp that I have in the coop and my Rhode Island Red, they kept laying just about every day up until probably, I would say, first part of November. And then they started not, both of them weren't consistently laying. Sometimes they would, sometimes I just get 1 egg for another couple weeks after that. And then they just quit entirely. So I'm not getting anything now. This darn laptop. Hello, JT. The JT Jr. grows in Alaska. Good to have you here. I put my first video out on July 15th. No, I don't know who Flex Pro Geek is. You're actually a new name to me. Yeah, I know I'm missing a lot of the chat because I can't see it too good on my phone and my laptop keeps freezing up on me. Hello, the chicken. Hello, good to have you here, the chicken.
the hell is that?
It looks like I missed quite a bit here.
YouTube just took away 10 of my subscribers. What the hell?
Hello, Hatfield Country. Good to have you here. I wish my laptop would quit freezing up on me. Yeah, I got your message you're checking about your internet. I know what you mean there. I've been having issues the last few days. My issue, phone I use for hotspot. Phone's a
Yeah,
piece of junk. They're supposed to be sending me a new phone.
yeah. My
Okay,
internet, like, I don't know what's going on with it, but like, it keeps bugging out. I don't know if it's an issue with Spectrum or not, but it keeps going out. I don't know why.
yeah, mine is my phone. I know for sure that it is.
My Wi-Fi is like literally. I could probably get better Wi-Fi out of Potato than whatever we have in our house right now.
Yeah, the phone I use works off the T-Mobile network, and that's pretty good around here. It didn't used to be, but once they merged with Sprint and then upgraded, it's been good. Yeah, Fox Pro Geek, that Brett there, he is a troublemaker. I think I'm going to ban him from my channel. He's been
Who's
starting so much trouble.
who's doing that? Who's doing that? Because I can I can deal with it.
I'm picking on him. Oh, I've known for a while. I just haven't told you.
I'm gonna go join on my phone real quick because there's something wrong with my computer right now. I'm gonna hop off and then join on my phone. All right.
Okay. That didn't take that long, Fox Pro Geek. Actually, the first comment that you made that said peace in capital letters, I knew. Hey, we're getting towards the end here. I don't want to go too far into Wendy's live. After I finish up here, I'm gonna go to Willow Way Rank. She goes live at 8 o'clock Eastern. Actually, I didn't see all of your comments, but the piece, that was a definite giveaway right there. Is that working a little better for you, the chicken?
Yep. There is something wrong with my computer. Couldn't tell what it is. Been happening for a while now. Probably been happening for about a week. Where like my computer's internet just like randomly turns off and then on for like 5 seconds. So it like kicks me out of the stream sometimes. Sometimes it causes me to lag, which can really be annoying. So I just join on my phone where the issue doesn't happen.
I'm having problems with my laptop. Usually, it only affects it if I've got more than 2 tabs open. Usually, I can do 2 tabs, no problem. It'll keep freezing up on me. But tonight, with just 1 tab, all I've got open is StreamYard, nothing else. And it keeps freezing up. Chat freezes, so I have to go to my phone to read chat. Yeah, I won't give you away, Brett. I'll play along.
Why is there so much ice up there?
And I've got some plans for the future also. I've got 2 other channels that, as far as I know, Gary's the only one that knows the name of those channels. Hatfield Country. I use StreamYard, and you can have, with the free version of it, you can have up to 6 people, so 5 people besides yourself. But YouTube has come out with a thing now where you can have a guest going right directly to YouTube also, but I've never tried that.
I just fell on ice out here. Just a lot of ice out here tonight.
That's not good.
Yeah, we got way too much rain the other day. And I was really hopeful because earlier this week, on Thursday and Friday, they were calling for good snow. They were calling for, like, I believe it was 11.4 inches on both days. So it was going to be like a good 22, 23 inches of snow here. And, yeah, now it's just going to be a lot of rain here. So, yeah, we're just going to get, like, a 1/4 of an inch of snow and just a lot of rain. And plus, I think you're also going to be in the rain part of that, too, because this system was originally just supposed to be that, because I don't know if you follow fronts, because the front was supposed to have us on the cold side and places down south on the warm side, but now we're on the warm side. And I remember the high that day was supposed to be 23, and now it's supposed to be 53, so... yeah. And then we got 2 inches of rain the other day. That could have all been snow.
We're supposed to have one day, it's supposed to jump right up there pretty good. Hello, Raquel. Good to have you here.
Yeah, honestly, I just want snow at this point, just because, like, I'm worried that the video I filmed about me getting a lot of snow here, like, I don't know, like, a couple Sundays ago, we had a big storm move through here. Said we were supposed to get 1 to 3 inches. I don't know if you got that one. We got about 7 inches over here up in the mountains, but there were some towns that got close to a foot.
Thursday and Friday, we got about 3 inches of snow, and the rest was rain. And then just north of here, been getting lake effect all weekend. They were predicting 3 to 4 feet, but I haven't heard how much they actually got. And that just moved south. And the last time I was out about 2 hours ago, we had a dusting from that. They're predicting, I think it's 4 to 6 inches tonight and tomorrow. So that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's something that can easily be taken care of. Like, I can easily go out there with a shovel and shovel 5 or 6 inches of snow. But if we were gonna get that original storm on Thursday and Friday, which they were saying we would, like 2 days ago, then yeah, it would. And we don't even have a snowblower right now because since we're on a mountain almost off the grid, it's like there's no good snowblower, no good place where you can buy a snowblower for a good 50 miles. So our snowblower is broken, and it's been broken for the last 2 winters. So I've had to go out there and shovel the snow, and it's very rough. I mean, we don't usually get that much snow here in the winter. Like, I remember like a couple years ago, it was almost unheard of to not get 3 feet of snow in at least once during the winter. But now it's completely unheard of to get a foot of snow once during the winter.
Yep.
Last year was very weird. There was a couple storms last year. One storm, they were predicting 2 to 4 inches of snow in the forecast. The alert was calling for 4 to 7 inches of snow, and yeah, I woke up to a lot more than just 3 inches of snow. I woke up to, I believe it was 14 inches. And like last week, they were calling for 1.6 inches of snow, and we got 7 inches.
I'm ready for winter to be over with.
Honestly, there's a lot of good parts about winter, and there's also a lot of bad parts with winter. The good parts is that for some people like me, you get like the day off. The bad part is that you then have to go out and take care of livestock or shovel or plow or do whatever you need to do. It's rough. So we always have to get and the way we shovel out our chicken yard, so that way they go outside during a snowstorm, is we have to plow paths through the yard. And those paths sometimes need to be 40, 50 feet long. So yeah, and their chicken yard is exponentially larger than it usually is. So I'm going to have a lot of fun trying to shovel that this winter.
Well, I'm running over into Willoway Ranch time now. Hello, Bad Idea Lab. Good to have you here. Yeah, I got 15 people in here. I hate to cut this off, but I don't want to go over top of Wendy too long. I appreciate everyone being here. I'll stay on for a few minutes longer.
I mean, like, I have to go in and like get a video out, and I don't have that much time. So I'm probably going to leave, but if there's one thing I might say is that if you need any help with like video editing or making thumbnails for your videos, I know how to do some of that stuff, so I can help you out a lot with some of that. If you need any help with it, I can do that. Just like email me the files, and I'll help edit it. I'll help edit that stuff.
That's good to know.
I've edited
appreciate that.
multiple people's videos, so if you need any help, I got you covered. Oh shoot, there's another
Okay, thank
forest
you.
fire out there. Oh no, there's another forest fire. Yeah, there's a forest fire down the road right now. I can smell it. Oh no. It looks like a fire truck. It looks like the fire people are gonna have a lot of fun tonight. I gotta go, but I will catch you in a later live. And as I said, if you need any help with that, I got you covered. It'll take a couple days,
Thank you. I
so
appreciate it.
if you need a video out on the spot, you could edit it. But if you don't need it directly out on the spot, I'll edit it for you. And also, if there's one good mobile video editing software, it's where I edit my shorts. I bet you've seen them, and some of them have decent edits. It's because I made it on CapCut. I edit on Premiere Pro on my computer, but I do use that on my phone. So yeah, it's just a couple software recommendations for your phone. That software's free. Premiere Pro's like $80. So yeah, I gotta go. But yeah, as I just said, if you need any help, I got you covered. And also with thumbnail design too. I know a lot with Photoshop. All right, take care. I gotta go in and
Okay, thank you. That's
make
good to know.
Yep. I gotta go.
Okay, you
Goodbye.
have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, I plan on doing another live at some point this week. Last week, things just didn't work out right. Well, in fact, I think the day that I planned on doing it is one of the days I was having problems with my hotspot. Now I'll be back next Sunday. I'm shooting for 5 o'clock Eastern next week. I gotta see if anyone else has anything special planned. But I know Merton and Sue aren't gonna be doing their live next week. They're normally at 5, so I'm gonna try to do a live then. And maybe something special since it's Christmas. I have to see what I can come up with. Anything in chat that I've missed here? Well, that's good, Foxborough Geek. I can always use another sub. Oh, yeah, he can get a little crazy at times. I don't know how you put up with that, Deborah. Hello, Maggie. Good to have you here. Yeah, I'm sorry for taking so long reading the chat, but it's giving me issues. I'm gonna have to try to figure out something. This laptop is slowing down more all the time, and it's not overloaded because I've checked that. There's a lot of space on it, so I don't know if it's an actual problem with the laptop or what's going on. But I'm 11 minutes over right now. So thank you for coming, everyone. I think I'm going to end this for now. And like I said, I'm going to pop up with a live at some point during the week, as long as electronics allow me to. And then I'll be back next Sunday. What are you cooking me, Deborah? Okay. Well, thanks for coming, everyone. I'll see you again soon. Have a good night. Oh, I like chicken noodle soup. Yeah, I'll take a bowl of it. Do you deliver? Oh, sorry, Dwayne. I'm running over into Willoway Ranch live. So I'm going to end this one. But I'm going to try to do another live later in the week. And next week, I'm probably going to be starting at 5 o'clock Eastern. I just have to check, see if anyone else has anything special going on. And I'm going to try to have it a little bit longer next week. Okay, thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Oh, I still have to get the parts put on the tractor. I'm having trouble. Well, actually, both legs now I'm having issues with because I hurt that one knee and that's giving me problems. And then the one I originally been having problems with. So I'm having some issues with that. I hope I can get to the point where I can get those parts put on it because I have to lay on the ground to do it. Hello, Adventures with I am Pat Palm. Sorry, I'm just about ready to end this. Hopefully you can catch my next one. But I'm running over into another live right now, so out of respect, I wanna get off here. I'm going to Willoway Ranch, Radio Man. Yeah, do a search for Willoway Ranch. You should be able to find that. Good to have you stop in, Grey Wolf. Sorry you came in right at the end. Oh, Wendy's not on tonight? I'll keep going then. If Wendy's not on, because that's the reason I was ending it. So I won't go over her live, but if she's not on, then. So you didn't miss it, J. Marie. Oh, she was just on for a little bit. I thought she had it scheduled because I checked that earlier. And I thought she was scheduled for tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know we lost a few people. Come back, everyone. Well, everyone that's here, if you wouldn't mind sharing this out, I would appreciate it. So we can get everyone back. It looks like 6 people left. So I might just well stay on now. Does anyone want to come up on panel? I've got the link pinned to the top. Should be anyways. Yep, looks like it's still there. Well, anyone have any questions for me? I know we got some new people in here that might not be familiar with me. I know if you watch all my videos, so if anyone got any questions for me, go ahead and ask. You got any questions, Fox Pro Geek? I know you're new in my live. I've never seen you before. Tonight's the first night. Well, I'm going to have to take a short break here. Now I'll be right back. I'm back. Is no one chatting, or isn't it showing up on my laptop? Okay, well, I think I don't know about bringing this guy up. I'll give him a chance. I'll give him a chance. Mute your YouTube, you goofball.
There we go.
Muted.
See, without me, he doesn't know what to do. You guys are sitting down. Do it. Oh, poodles.
We can tell you're an amateur.
There we go. There we go. His phone don't like me. Or him.
She needs me. Check this out.
Bud.
That bud.
You want to smell what's on my lips? Don't eat it.
He's been
Don't eat it.
this poor boy's been out.
Yeah, that's a better picture than that old goat that was on there.
Bah, bah, bah. That bud. That's my boy right there.
Yeah, he keeps moving the thing, so he's gonna freeze up and stuff till we get the
Well, he doesn't want to look at an old goat.
No, he's with us. Oh no, Brett Prose. You're not reading chat, so
I don't. See, this is why I need a separate chat,
yeah.
because I piss her off without meaning to. I annoy her. We've been married for what, 50 years?
Hello, Roy and Becky. Good to have you here.
Hey, welcome back, Roy. Becky. Oh no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Welcome, Roy and Becky. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. We left another. We feel guilty because we left another live to come over here, and I don't want to get busted by that other channel. Oh, Bud. Bud's making me pet him. Rape! Rape! Bud's making me pet him by rape. He's snuggling up against me saying, you better pet me or I'm going to claw you next. Oh, Bud. He's looking at me like, darn straight. You know how this goes. You're just a big old fuzzy puppy. You're just a big old lover. He's a big old lover dog. Uh-oh, the puppy's getting jealous. Got Bud and a puppy down there. Daisy's outside. She's being kept in a cage because, yeah, she's in season. And she's been eyeballing the bucktooth dog down the road. We tell her, this is your boy right here.
Well,
Our chickens do that too.
if Bud would do his job with Daisy, then wouldn't have to worry about the dog down the road.
He is, but Daisy's a, SLUT.
She raised
Where am I at?
Bud from a puppy, so she had a little bit of conflict last month.
Chickens do that too. You get the hens. They're all, they're out by the fence and they're eyeballing the bucktooth chicken in the other freaking pen. You wanted to be with the one you put them in with, and they're all like, "Papa,
But I like Bud.
oh, big boy." And meanwhile, big boy's over there like, "Good, baby."
Oh, where is that?
It lays like, she ends up laying polka dotted eggs. I don't know what sex they are.
That would be her offspring would be the polka dotted egg. She would still leave the same color.
I know Earl doesn't like it if another rooster goes near his hens.
Yeah. I like man. Good rooster is a good one. They protect the ladies. You throw out food, right? You scratch or whatever, corn, and the rooster will come over right away and go, "Pawpaw, pawpaw, pawpaw, pawpaw," and he won't eat it. He's just alerting the hens to come over. Hey, look. I think that's so cool. And then he watches them while they eat and watches around. Yeah, they're there to protect them ladies.
Yeah, Earl's a very good rooster. And he's my friendliest one, too.
Yeah, I like that you named him after my name is Earl.
The hens, you don't walk up to them and pet them. But I
Does he have a list?
that?
Does Earl have a list
Oh,
and a brother named Daryl and another brother named Daryl? No, I'm getting my shows mixed up. Randy, a brother named Randy.
He almost did have a brother named Randy. Because I actually was going to get a Buff Orpington rooster also. Name him Randy.
Yeah, that'd be great. Why not? Then they can walk around with a list. Just keep Joy out of the equation. Man, if that wasn't ever a misleading name.
yeah.
But I think now I'm gonna hold off on expanding the chickens too much until I get situated.
All right, I'm gonna go.
I had a good friend when I was. It's your own channel. This is my channel, Fox Pro Geek.
Right now, so in case I don't come back here yet, you'll know where I'm at. I'm outside with Daisy and the rabbit, or at the phone, just in case I need a call. Or
Her favorite word, and.
bite me.
I think Lucky's gonna end up being a pullet. I thought for sure.
It's not a good face I froze.
Where'd you go?
I used to go. He had a wife.
There you are.
Of a name that was. She always scowled. Never. I don't know if it was just me. I'm really not that bad of a guy. I just, I like to have fun. I like to laugh with people. But Joy, That's a bad name for that lady. Or not everybody loves. My name is Earl. That Joy in there.
Yeah.
Dude, it's just a stupid show. I think it's kind of meant to dumb down people.
I love it.
Brain. So, yeah, the name Joy brings about negative thoughts for
I like the
person I
way
knew named Joy.
I like the way Earl and Darnell are best friends. Because Earl was just happy to get rid of Joy, so I think that's why he likes Darnell so much. He took her away.
What are you talking about? I don't. Who took her away up a little? I don't remember.
Well,
Probably my connection.
Earl and Joy were married, and then Joy went with Darnell. So you would think that Earl would be mad because Darnell took Joy away from him, but he's happy because he was happy to get rid of her. You look like you're froze, Brett.
Put it closer to the router. It's right. It's sitting right next to the router. Can't hear you. It may take a minute to catch up.
You seem to be good for a while, and then it'll all of a sudden freeze up.
Cat 5 or Cat 6 cable that we're going to run because our router is in another shed. We just didn't have time today. We had company on it. Excuses. But yeah, we're going to hardwire it from the shed over to this router, and then it should work better.
That'll be good.
But yeah, but now right still just going over the air from that shed to this one, and I think that shed's made most airwaves out. I'm losing everybody. We're losing everybody in the.
But at least you're coming in better than Mike was last week. That was terrible. But then when I watched replay, it was perfectly fine. You're not coming back this time, Brett. You've been froze up for probably 30 seconds. That's not going to work. But he's gone. Or does anyone have any topics to talk about? I know it's showing there's 7 people in here. Or if you got any questions, Brett, or any topics to talk about or whatever, go ahead and type them in. Or maybe Dogman will come back. Hello, Des.
How are you, Peter?
Not too bad.
I thought I'd come up since Brett was having some internet issues.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Here, oh, hold on, I don't have it fully. There we go. Yeah, I see Foxtrot go, somebody go up, go hang out with them. I was just outside having a smoke before the temperatures dropped any colder.
Yeah, Dogman said he might come back after he got through that video. And I see he uploaded that 20 minutes ago, but he never came back.
Maybe something came up and he'll be back.
That could be. No, we don't need you, Brett. Des saved the day.
I'm up here. I'm up here.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, metal and brick is not good for internet connection at all.
No.
Or phone signal.
I have to have my phone near the window.
Yeah. I've been in some brick buildings and my phone signal and metal buildings, my phone signal is like gone.
Yep.
So if there's metal, which there is, I'm sure, with the roof shed or with the barn or anything like that, wherever it's connected, that's why you're not getting the signal that you need. That blocks it all.
Yeah, once he gets that cable hooked up, that'll make it better.
Yeah, I have all 3 of us have Ethernet cable cords from down here because the router's here, and my daughter's room is way in the back of the house, well, in the townhouse upstairs, so she doesn't get a good signal, and she always fight with it. So we bought her a cable.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
be having it hardwired.
yeah. Hardwire is a lot better.
Yep, it sure is.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah, ours is fiber optic, but it's coming over a router, over there from a shed to here, this shed.
Well, ours is
And we're
cable.
we're gonna run a cable.
Yeah, I'm saying our internet is a Comcast or Xfinity, whatever you want to call it. But we have a router up here, and so
Yeah.
the kids' bedroom's upstairs and in the back, and all 3 of us have Ethernet. We went and got a new box so we can have Ethernet cable because the wireless was just crap up in the back.
Yeah, I think if we run a wire from that Wi-Fi to this Wi-Fi booster, then it'll be great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
It's
the
just-
metal.
Yeah, that's why we wear tinfoil hats.
Oh, you wear it well.
Oh, you think so?
Very much so.
I can go back out to the girls'
I'm calling Marvin the Martian.
Yeah, I got a coffee cup. I got a coffee cup with Marvin the Martian on it. And it says
I love that
Kablooey.
character.
And it says
Oh
Kablooey on one
no!
side.
I'm going to get my discombobulator 5,000. I don't remember.
Yeah, but that's it. That's Marvin. That's pretty much Marvin. My son did in high school, or 10th or 11th grade. He did a paper mache head of Marvin the Martian. It
Yeah,
was so good. Yeah,
yeah. That's great.
yeah.
He had a
The
broom
whole
on his
helmet
head.
and everything. Yep, he had the whole thing. He had, well, it wasn't a broom, but he had like the piece up and it came across, so it made it look like it was a broom. But he had the green face, the eyes, everything perfect. I think he
Oh,
still has it, but the hat part, the broom part goes. Yep.
I
he
think
still has
Marvin
it.
the Martian. I'm not trying to correct, but I think Marvin the Martian wore blackface. Wasn't he black? Marvin, I don't. Maybe I'm remembering that.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
but
on.
he,
I'll look it up.
yeah. You always look up everything. That's what's great. She's a fact checker. That one. But
No, his
I-
face was black. His face was black. His hat was green. The broom part was yellow. His arms were red with
TMI, the information age. Here we go.
and he had a green tutu.
Yeah. Man, so it started all those years ago.
That's right.
He identifies as wearing a green tutu.
And that's why Looney Tunes is no longer around.
I loved Looney Tunes though,
Me
didn't
too.
you?
I love Looney Tunes. I miss the old cartoons.
I hated going to school. I just want to stay home and continue watching Looney Tunes.
Uh-huh.
Always the best Looney Tunes came on when it was time to leave.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Marvin the Martian had a broom on his head. You know, I can't think of how handy that dude would have been if he was like 8 feet, 10 feet tall. And just bring him
I
into your
know.
house and get the cobwebs.
I know.
Hey,
it's great.
you missed his spot.
Oh, and in the about page it says he had a skirt. He did not have a tutu. It was a tutu.
Pronouns. Oh, that's not a pronoun. That's a noun. Next, we'll argue about nouns.
Don't ask me a noun, verb, adjective, adverb. I don't know any of that crap.
So you understand, I have to be Foxborough geek now because Deborah gets upset when I come in here under Tiny Farm Nuggets and soil our channel into the dumpsters. And that's fine because I don't want to upset Deborah.
Yeah, she thought it was the name
Happy
before,
wife,
but
happy
now
life.
she figured out the real reason. It's you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, don't know. It's not nothing to do with, yeah, you're right. I guess it's nothing to do with the name. It's me. And no, she was getting tired. Honestly, she just gets tired of going in and everybody thinking it's me. Because I was the one who was going in a lot because I like doing the lives and stuff. And
Yeah.
her not as much. And yeah. So this way there's no confusion. She's gonna be Tiny Farm Nuggets and I'm Foxborough Geek.
Okay, that'll be good to remember.
Yeah.
I
I
always
can
saw
tell
her as
the difference
Deborah
between you
half
two.
a butt nugget.
Yeah, if you ever think don't ask if it's Brett because you'll just pee her off. Just maybe
Well,
say
now I know.
look,
Now I know.
you know I
Deborah-
always do the little text-based grin face.
And peace. I
And
never say
peace.
I always say hi, hello.
If you see that, you know it's me. But I'm going to try to remember to go in under this, but I might forget because I'm a dummy.
But then
I
we'll
could
hear
always
her going.
tell the difference. Because if it was some smart ass comment, I knew it was you.
Yeah,
You,
that's definitely
it
Brett.
took me forever to figure out it was
And
me,
I knew
though.
it was Deborah.
And we've been dropping hints for weeks that she was gonna. Yeah, well, I was gonna go in under my new account,
Well, I am
but
using her.
nobody.
I'm using
I
her
don't
logo.
expect anybody. What? Yeah, show us your logo.
Okay, hold on.
Did you see your new logo, Peter?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
She did the background, got rid of the green leaf for me, and then DJ and all the rest of us, including Deborah and you, Brett, we all worked on the logo with the flower and stuff. But DJ put it all together.
Deborah has always been the best at getting rid of the green leaf. See, if I said that under Tiny Farm Nuggets, there'd be trouble.
I'm waiting for the Gibbs slap. You know what I'm talking about, right? The Gibbs slap. Yeah,
Ow!
and the back of the
Wow!
head. Clunk.
Kind of had my hands full, otherwise it would have been sooner.
My logo's next.
And then Frank, my green lawn, maybe
Your
my
logo's
favorite
next?
banner. Did you
Do
see
what?
my banner? I got a new banner too.
I said my logo is next.
Oh, yeah, we got to work on it? Or you got one? We got to work on it.
I need one finished up.
Deborah's good at graphic stuff, and so is DJ.
Yeah.
I don't know who else worked on hers, on Dez's, but yeah, they did a good job.
Well,
That's nice.
Rich helped.
Yeah.
Which is Canadian fisherman musician.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, remember? Okay, you probably don't remember.
I
Urban
don't.
Bucket. There was at least 10 of us in the chat that was working on it. But my green lawn, Frank, he made my new banner for my page too. Have you seen that?
Wait a
yet?
minute. Oh, just hold on just a second. Hey, I have a separate channel from you. Quit intruding on mine.
That sounds familiar.
I'm saying this right now.
I'm just kidding.
Peter,
Go ahead.
can I,
And I ended up not leaving because Wendy, I guess, just came on, went right back off. She had something to do tonight, so she's not live. So when I found that out, I stayed on.
Hey, Stonewolf, you still out there? Gray Wolf?
Grey Wolf.
Stonewolf?
Grey Wolf is.
Deborah always calls him Gray Wolf all the
No,
time.
I keep calling Greystone.
Greystone. Stonewolf.
Stonewolf is not here.
Greystone.
Peter, let
I
me
knew
show. Peter, let me show my new.
Oh, yeah,
logo.
Gray Wolf
I mean, my new
Outdoors
banner.
Homestead.
Let me show you a new banner, rather. Hold on. I'm sharing a screen.
I'm sharing the screen. I used to know a guy who says that his favorite saying was, "That's what I'm screaming," but he had a lisp, so he say, "That's what I'm screaming."
There's my new banner.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah. And it was bigger and it had palm tree, the palm tree on the, you can see it on the left.
Yeah.
I like the green, but I don't like the green, but I love the rest of it.
Yeah.
But you had to go.
Yeah, maybe if you made it like a gold reddish color to kind of blend in with the sky would be kind of cool.
I'm going to talk to him about that and see if he can tweak that. But I love the rest of it. I love the setting and everything.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Stop sharing. Here we go. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yay.
So Desiree?
Yep.
How do you
I knew it. You don't have. How did you? This is my channel. Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah, Desiree is my first name, but I go by Des or D.
Yeah.
So.
Uh-oh. Next time you and Double D are together, I'm going to have to say DDD. Triple D's in the house.
Oh, I got it.
No.
Double D and D.
See my kitten? The little black ball right there. She's black and white, but she's my little baby. She's in heat.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, there's a plague going around of being in heat.
Well, she's like
We
6,
heard
7
a
months
kitten.
old. She's a kitten. This
Yeah,
is
we
her
heard a
first
cat
heat.
on somebody else's earlier that kept going round.
Yeah, we was on you've been on there, Des, on back road freedom a while earlier. And he had on somebody who had a cat that kept meowing.
Mhm.
Iris chopping. Anyways, she says, Justin, you mind if I say a prayer? And he said, no. And she started to say the prayer, and the cat started making devil noises. It was weird.
She's quiet. I mean, she does like little mews and stuff, but she gets up on the desk and she backs herself on top of the keyboard.
That's the kind of cats I like. The ones that
I'm like, don't back yourself up on my keyboard.
Her and
my
stuff.
screens are going blonkers. I have 2 monitors, so the screens was like bouncing all over the place. All my lives are like being shut down, or my videos I was watching and closing tabs. I'm like, no, get off my desk.
I've had cats type something in the chat box. I'm just afraid they're going to hit enter someday and just get all these random letters.
get you banned.
Quickly get in
How
there.
dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you ask for catnip on the internet?
Okay, Huckleberry.
Dan, you got catnip? My dad blocked me for catnip. Hey, I'll slip you a 5. Give me some catnip.
They can't be on there. You got a can opener? My kingdom for a can opener.
Yeah. Or catnip, man. I need some catnip.
Freaking cats.
My hair.
But they're the greatest.
What's with cat gut?
Cat gut.
They make guitar strings out of cat gut, right?
No.
They make something out of cat gut. Is that really cat gut? Or is it just like a name they assign something that they make stuff out of?
The suture.
You don't get to answer. I'm talking to them. I told her.
I think you're losing it, Brat.
Oh.
I lost it.
Oh, I don't like
Yep.
you. Oh. Catgut, tough cord made from the intestines of certain
What is it?
animals. Made out of sheep, particularly sheep, and used for surgical ligatures and sutures, for the strings of violins and related instruments, and for the strings of tennis rackets and archery bows.
It's stuff that's strong, right? They use it for surgeries too, because it'll
Yeah,
get digested by your body.
That's what it says.
I agreed.
I knew that.
Sutures and violin strings and tennis rackets and archery bows. Oh, that means all those stitches that I've ever had have disintegrated my body.
She's like, oh.
Only if they call it cat gut. The other ones are like a synthetic.
Do I invade your channel? Just kidding.
She's up there. Her name's in the channel.
Yeah.
She's just coming
What?
through you. Because she doesn't go up on the screen.
Well, come on the live. What are you doing if you're not on the
I'm
live?
sorry, but that's not going to work because
Here,
no, we have one device.
I don't mind you being on my live. It's you that minds me being on your live.
Trying to get dinner done.
Oh, good point. Look, she's pretty.
Now I just found out, why do they call it catgut? The word catgut is derived. Who just texted me? Derived from the term kitgut or kit string. The string used on a kit or fiddle. Misinterpretation of the word kit as referring to a young cat led to the use of the term catgut.
Well, what does kit mean in that context then?
Let's see. Kitgut. Now I'm going to check that out.
Is it KIT? Kit?
Yeah, KITGUT.
Maybe like a gut kit? You know, like a kit?
And when I put up kitgut, it brings back up the other one. It brings up catgut. So it's the same thing.
Yeah. Sounds
But
like
Go ahead.
sounds like a history written by the victors kind of thing.
Which language was supposed to be the kick gut?
Oh, here we go.
German, Russian, totally German.
And then
Here we go.
I read here are violin strings made of catguts. Though the method Though this method produces what is called catgut strings, cat intestines were never actually used. Most cat strings were actually fashioned from sheep or cow intestines. Nowadays, most violin strings are made from steel or synthetic material. So there we go.
Oh, well, that makes me feel a little better.
Yep, me too. Makes me feel a
Except
lot
you don't
better.
use that for surgeries.
No, synthetic stuff probably not.
For surgery, they got to use something that goes away.
Synthetic for surgery as well.
Did I ask you a Yeah, she gets to be involved.
Surgical
Huh?
steel. Okay, now for suturing. Surgical steel, silk, cotton, and linen are natural materials. Synthetic, non-absorbable, monofilament. Oh my gosh, monofilament sutures are mostly common used in continuous procedures, including nylon. Oh, forget it. Big words.
Can we go back to talking about Marvin the Martian?
Yeah, we can do that. How about Wile E. Coyote?
Oh, yeah. I built a Wile E. Coyote rabbit trap.
Did you really?
It was a trap door that me and the farmer neighbor made together. I just showed up at his place. He's all busy with his farm chores and stuff. And I says, hey, I need to make a rabbit trap because one of our rabbits got loose. And he dropped everything. And we're all like,
Sound like Bugs Bunny.
he would come up with his contraption.
But it sounds like Bugs
And it
Bunny.
worked.
Did you name any of your bunnies Bugs Bunny? Or Babs Bunny?
Oh, yeah, no. I call them all rabbis.
I would say if you keep on your two top, it would be
Deborah,
Bugs and Babs.
yeah. Deborah names them all.
Not all. There's too many of them.
She names some of them, and I don't. They're just rabbis.
I've either still have Alice or I've lost Alice.
I picture them with little braids beside her ears and hats. They're doing that one dance.
I named one of my rabbits Tough Nut because he's got all kinds of scars all over him, so he's Tough Nut. He's just Tough
That's
Nut.
cool.
They can't crack him.
Rabbits multiply.
Yeah.
Beware.
I found another male today.
She got another male out of the girl's cage.
Oh, wow.
Poor sucker. He's like, I was having the time of my life. What are you
He
doing?
was trying to. Like, I caught him right in front of me trying to get it on with a female rabbit. And
Let's get
he
it
went
on.
away, and then he tried my shoe, and I just reached down, grabbed him, flipped him over, verified.
Let's get it on. He's all like freaking Barry White and stuff in there. And then all of a sudden, his tune changed to Barry Manilow.
Hi, Mountain Moon Adventures. Hi, Tony.
Hello, Mountain Moon. Good to have you here. Hello, Tony. Good to have you here.
You're very white and you get picked up by the scruff of your neck. You turn into Barry Manilow.
That's funny. I can hear it now. I can hear the Barry White song in my head now.
Oh, Mandy.
No,
He
that's
took me
Barry.
from the female cage and
Oh, Mandy is Barry Manilow.
yeah, let's get
You
it
said
on.
Barry. You said yeah, that's Barry White.
Yeah, let's get it on. Oh, baby, put on.
He has the
You
best voice.
can take my. Oh, Mandy.
And when you're singing "Oh Mandy," I'm like, wait a minute, that's Barry Manilow.
Yeah, but I started with the other guy.
I know you did.
Very white.
You want me to
Yeah.
put on my Marvin the Martian face?
No, not even.
No.
I got a broom on my head.
I could see it now, a helmet with a little broom on top. Probably does one of these days. I know you will. A push broom.
Oh man, that'd be an excellent like Halloween costume or something. Just put a broom on your head. Just a regular, cheap Walmart kitchen broom. Cut it.
But if you cut it and you put it this way, then you've got the mohawk.
Well, that's what Marvin the Martian had, right?
His
This was
is
like
this
that.
way. His is a push broom and it went sideways.
Oh no. You made me very angry.
I think he did this because couldn't get into the military, so he made his own outfit.
Here, Marvin, hold this. And meanwhile, it's about to explode. I'm out of here.
Oh, no. I don't remember how it goes.
But he was like, but
I
then he
like
gets
the
mad.
sheepdog one where they check in and out.
The wolf, yeah, the wolves, yep, that's great.
Mm,
Okay, it's
Now-
your turn. Bye, Fred. Click, click. Oh, we're doing great. We're talking about Looney
We need
Tunes.
DJ up here. DJ would aficionado this whole thing with the cartoons.
He's into the more. I think he's more into the new stuff than he is to.
Yeah, that's true. Not the older,
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, you Fred.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Tony.
I mean, come on. We had the Jetsons. We had Great Bape. We had Josie and the Pussycats. You know.
Who thinks that Kazoo was the equal thing of jumping the shark for Happy Days? When
Oh,
they brought
God.
in Kazoo and the Flintstones, I was like, what is this crap?
Yeah, but then the Jetsons came. But then the Jetsons came to visit. Remember?
The what?
The Jetsons came.
Yeah.
They came after the Flintstones?
They came
weren't
to the They went
simultaneous?
back in time.
Whoa, they're melting together.
They went back in time. They hung out with the Flintstones, and vice versa. Scooby Doo was the bomb.
Hello,
Yeah, I
Pablo.
remember
Good
that.
My
Mama.
favorite.
Good to have you here.
But yeah, they crossed over. Crossed
No,
over back
Scooby-
then.
Scooby Doo and that dude were just potheads.
Scooby wasn't. He was. Poor Scooby
Yeah.
got secondhand smoke, so he was always having the munchies.
He didn't even bother to talk right. That one dude. What was his name?
Shaggy?
Scooby's buddy?
Shaggy.
Shaggy and Scooby. Yeah, Shaggy's a freaking
Yeah,
hippie freak.
dude. He could have been a surfer, but he didn't know how to surf. He had that talk back when.
Scooby was more articulate than Shaggy.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, Hanna-Barbera. Yeah. Oh,
Yogi the Bear.
yeah.
Hey, boo boo.
Still my
Nerd.
picnic baskets.
A stoner and a lucky dog.
I smell a picnic basket.
What about Mr. Magoo and Droopy?
What about you ever see Underdog?
Yes. Mighty
Remember
Mouse.
the villain in Underdog? He had a whole bumpy head like Mikhail Gorbachev or something. I don't know. It was creepy, that villain
Yeah,
and
see, Mighty
underdog.
Mouse. I said the same thing, Radio Man. Ant.
Yeah, I remember that.
What was it? Ant. What was it? The cartoon with
What?
Ant.
With what?
Ant. Cartoon. Ant. No. Cartoon. Ant cartoon. Ant.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Ant cartoon
Uh,
character. Here we go. Let's see. Adam Ant. You remember Adam Ant?
She's criticizing me
No, I was just saying.
on my channel.
You want to hear how much thought
No,
Okay.
I don't care. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
I guess
come on,
you
come
don't
on, come
remember
on,
Adam. I guess you don't
come on.
remember Adam Ant. How about
No,
Speedy Gonzalez?
I do, but I never watched it. Who?
Okay. Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah. Andale, riba, riba.
Yeah. I loved him.
Do you remember Super Chicken?
Super Chicken? Oh gosh, I have to look it up now.
Bok, 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 bok. Coffee, Super Chicken.
Oh, no wonder. It keeps remembering.
No, I don't remember that one.
You can't find it?
I know I found it. I just don't remember that one.
Yeah, it came out very rarely. It's kind of like even Woody Woodpecker was more popular. I never cared for Woody Woodpecker because he was just annoying. Come on, it's like clowns,
annoying.
man. I'm not
Yeah,
really
it's
into
annoying.
clowns either.
Why would they
Yeah, I know.
so annoying?
Talking about Pink Panther.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I wasn't talking about
No, the comments, somebody was telling.
Let's see.
people are gonna need like YouTube pods. Because if your wife's sitting next to you and you're saying stuff and she's reading comments, then things get twisted up and discombobulated. And you're on different channels, kind of. She gets pissed off at me, and when I'm saying stuff that she doesn't agree with what's in her head. But I'm in my head, so, you know. Eh. But we're solving that because I am now Fox Pro Geek. You want to see my Fox Pro tattoo? It's not in a bad spot. I'm not going to show it. It's a pain. It's on my leg.
Well, Mountain Moon Adventures, my knees still give me issues if I overuse it. Like when I got to ride my bike or anything like that. It aggravates it. It's a lot better than it was, that's for sure, but it's still giving me issues.
I'm nodding my head yes, like I agree with what Peter's saying. I don't know. I'm glad that your knee is not as bad. Just to be clear. You see, honey, this is Peter's channel.
Yeah. And Tiny Farm Nuggets is ours, not just yours.
Point taken. That's why I'm under Fox Pro Geek.
Yeah.
She told you, Brett.
She needs a sandwich.
No, I'm telling you for months.
Oh, here we
How
go.
about Magilla Gorilla?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't watch that one much either.
Oh, I love
I
it.
didn't really care for Popeye either. I just thought that was like an adult kind of cartoon. It didn't seem very kid friendly. I mean, come
Johnny
on, what's up with Brutus? What's his problem?
Johnny Quest was good.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one much.
Oh,
I used to like Speed Racer.
I watched
Oh,
that too.
you know what I'm saying? Oh, when you get shocked around something.
Yeah, Radio Man, I'm not able to use the tractor right now until I get the parts on it. Because it's wearing the tires terrible. So obviously I don't want to put new tires on it until it's fixed. And the tires that are on it now were so bad that I don't dare use it anymore. So I got to get
Tony,
everything
mute him.
done all at once.
I bring in the views because people hate me. Get him, Deborah.
I liked Wacky Racers too.
Wacky Racers.
Yeah, it had the Mean Machine with the dog that went.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like in the 80s or something, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. 1968 and 69.
Really? I don't remember that.
I
Yeah.
saw this.
I'm not
Penelope,
surprised.
or what is it? Her car, the compact pussycat.
I
call
like
her
the sound of
Penelope.
that. Just
know, right?
saying.
Yeah, I went to look to see what some of the cartoons were back in the day. Oh, we forgot Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Rocky, watch me while I pull Rabbit out of his hat. I like
Oh,
the Russians
Foghorn.
on that. Remember?
Hey, you got to teach DJ what the good cartoons are.
I know, right? Yeah,
Now
you
you know
know,
what he
Natasha,
talked about.
Deborah.
I've never
Hey,
heard
Devil
of
Dog.
before.
Remember
With,
on that show,
Foghorn?
I think it was in Living Color, they had Spy versus Spy.
I don't remember that skit,
Hello, Devil Dog. Good to have you here.
but I love
It
that
was a
show.
cartoon with two
What-
freaking crow-looking things in all black, and they was against each other. Spy versus Spy.
My favorite rooster, Foghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn. I say, boy.
That's definitely his
I'm a
voice.
chicken hawk.
Speaking of, the picture that I looked at had the little hawk.
You're going about it all wrong, boy.
I know. That was always funny.
And the dog was always wicked smart, and the stupid chicken was like, well, I don't understand. It should work.
Yep. Snagglepuss, another one. Oy.
Fuffering fuckatage. Oh, no, that was Sylvester.
Yes. That was also awesome. And Tom and Jerry.
Oh, the favorite one is with the little kitten that gets on the bulldog's back and curls up on its back. And
Yeah,
the
he's like
bulldog's
this. And the dog like and the kid, that was a good one. I love that one too. See,
And
they need to bring
Pepe-
back all the old cartoons. They're the best cartoons ever. Took it all away from us.
I don't understand what you want.
Say hi.
Hi, Dee Dee.
Where's he going? He just gets up, walks off.
A beverage.
Aha, there we go.
Sorry.
It's like, where are we going? Where's he going?
Deborah's old.
Whatever darn well pleases.
Say hello to Dee
Well, she
Huckleberry
said hi.
Down Show.
She said hi, and you didn't hear.
They don't talk. They're on the chat. I'm on my own channel, and she
said
still
hello
has
verbally.
on here.
Yes. They said hello verbally, and you didn't hear them. That said hello, Double Dog. And then
I heard her say hello, Devil Dog.
I
Okay.
did as soon as he walked in the door.
I don't understand. So when Des tells somebody hello, I'm supposed to say hello
No.
too?
You don't have to, but it's just, two people said hi, and you didn't. So it's almost never mind.
Why are you trying to direct me when I'm under my name under here? People can like it or not like it. It's under my name. I'm no longer under your channel name. Leave me alone. I did this for you.
The internet is looking really good all of a sudden over there, Brett.
What?
I said your internet is working pretty well over there. You're nice and crisp and clear.
Yeah, it's because they want to expose me for who I really am.
Dang it. No.
Deborah's getting a call from her psychiatrist.
Ooh, you
That's
better
okay.
careful. I'm waiting for another gift slap.
All right, now I'm going to be gone for just another 30 seconds while I make a cigarette.
I'm ready.
I gave proper forewarning
Yes, you did.
this time.
This time. So, Peter, are you there?
I'm here.
What are you watching over there or looking at?
I'm looking at my phone.
I know. What are you watching or looking at?
Looking at the chat.
Ah,
My
I was trying
laptop,
because you can't.
my laptop
Got
keeps freezing up on me, so
Yeah, I get it.
track of the chat on my phone.
I
don't know
got
what's
that.
wrong with
I
this
totally
laptop,
understood.
I want to get a tablet just to watch
Yeah, but
YouTube.
Yeah, but a tablet is not great for like if you needed to upload a video. Oh well, you can upload a video on your phone. What am I thinking?
Yeah, I just want to have it just strictly for watching YouTube. Nothing
I
else.
gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a
I'm
tablet. Go ahead.
I'm actually doing pretty good editing the videos on my phone, uploading from my phone now.
Yeah, I don't know how to edit. So when I listened to my Christmas video of doing a little tour, because I'm disabled, I had to walk with my walker, so I was starting to breathe heavy. And then I went and posted, and I went to listen. I went, oh no, you can hear me heavy breathing. I'm like, I need to take it down, but I don't want to lose my comments, and just shut sound off on that, or learn how to edit and get the sound off of there, because it was like I don't know, heavy breathing is not good.
You just to do the basic stuff like that. That's really not too hard.
That's what I need to learn is the basics, but I also need
You-
to learn too is I got a couple of videos that I want to put together, so I need to figure out how to put them together because they're not long, but they're part of the same thing, and I didn't know that you could pause the video and then pick it back up again. So they're two separate videos that I need to put back together. So I need to learn how to do that too because I don't know how to edit worth a squat. I'm so
Deborah's in the chat dissing me. She's right here.
She's been there. I don't know where have you been looking. Obviously,
I do.
not at
I did. That's one of the things that bothers her is I don't really pay attention to the chat when I'm on a live. I'm trying to talk with you guys.
Yeah, I try to do both because if people are asking us questions, we need to pay attention to the chat.
Well, you're better at it than me.
Yeah, but that's only because I only get like 10 or 20 people in my chat, so I can keep up with it. On those big chats, I'd probably freak out.
Right? Yeah, that's undoable. There needs to be a new chat add-on to make it easier to see what, maybe you give people like, just put my first name in there so that maybe it'll pop up in my chat. So I don't, because when you got so many people in there, there's no way.
Yeah. But I don't want to ignore anybody either. Like the big
Peters
top
gets
chart-
more in his chats than we do.
Yeah, he does.
He's building it up.
Yeah, he is. I made 179. I was shocked, but then I've been up and down. So I'll wait till it gets over 180 and holds for a couple of weeks.
Can you guys handle this for about 5 minutes?
Yeah, we can handle
My
it.
father-in-law is on the phone, so I may
I ran
step
out of
away.
propane about
Say
an hour
hi.
ago, and it's getting kind of chilly in here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go grab another tank of propane and get my heater going again.
All right, get your heater going. That's most important right now. It's cold up there.
Yeah,
Yes.
don't either that or bring the chickens in with you, and I'll get my chainsaw.
There's an app called InShot for Android. You can edit with it. It is free.
Like,
But
I'll be
how
back
easy?
in
It's very user
just a couple
friendly
minutes.
with text stickers, starburst, etc. Super easy. All right, I'll have to have my daughter look into that and help me along with it. She's smarter computer-wise than I am. Let me write that down before I forget.
Deborah knows some pretty good stuff that she uses for free on the laptop. I don't know about on the phone. But you should do more. I don't know, man. I think those shorts, I think that's pretty convenient.
Yeah, I don't have anything to like share, because I'm not a homesteader, so I don't have that. I don't have a garden or a yard because my yard is like 5 steps one way and 3 steps the other in the front, and in the back is all
It
poison
could
ivy and
be
it goes
put your
downhill.
cat doing something. You never know. You
No,
know, it just takes a second.
these cats don't do squat. They really don't. Baby voice for the cat, that's cute. But if you look at my thing, I've got one where I went through. I had my son walk through the park because I couldn't walk it, obviously being disabled, and I don't have a wheelchair to use it. The other one was through like a craft show, vendor show. It was very small. Kind of disappointed. I spent so much money to walk in the door, and there wasn't that much there. But I did a quick walkthrough in my wheelchair as I'm doing this. You know, that's what I did while my daughter pushed me. So there's very little. That's why I do mostly live chats because I don't have anything else to really offer, and I can't go out there by myself without somebody pushing me around because I can't walk it. So
Well, I just like the live chats because it's like hanging out with people.
that's what I like because I don't get to hang out with. I don't hang out with anybody outside my house. I go to the cottage 3 days a week and come here, and then I go to grocery store and come back. So my social life is you all and Facebook. So
Yeah, we live way out in the country. We've got a few neighbors that are within 5 miles, and then we go. Yeah, and I work at home, so we don't get out. We don't get out much.
awesome. Yeah.
Come and see us sometime.
I would love to do that. My car though, I would love to be able to do like a road trip with the kids and get away, just for like a week or two. And my car life has like 215,000 miles and won't go anywhere.
Yeah, ours
Roy
too.
Becky's travel.
Yeah, we got a '91 Toyota pickup, and it was my grandfather's, and it's got close to 200,000 on it, and it'll probably run another 200 easy.
Yeah, mine's
But
a
the
Honda
suspension,
Tucson. Yeah, my car's been in a couple of accidents, not because of me. I was in a 3-car accident. I was the one in the middle. I got somebody backed out of a parking space at a store when I was in the store and smashed my back end. And then my front end was actually my fault, but also the person in front of me's fault and another guy's fault because they cut the guy in front of me off and cut him off. And we were leaving the pump at the same time. And I bumped his bumper, bumped his back, and he got a little nick. But the state troopers or the sheriff's office said that it was a no fault. So I got nothing on me or anything like that. It was just one.
yeah,
And he
everybody's
said that,
insurance pays for their own.
yeah, but he said that gas station gets so many accidents because the drivers that come whipping through, cutting off the other drivers that are trying to leave the pumps, are the worst. And he got cut off, which means I got cut off, and somebody came in behind me and blocked me. So it was really bad because it was a double pump, and so that person was trying to get in as we were moving. And I had no place to go. It was bad, but the damage was very minimal, so that was a good thing. But the 3-car accident, whew. But
Yeah, our main problem here is deer.
Yeah, out there because they run out of the road and everything.
I want one of those train scoops on the front of our truck.
That'd be good for plowing.
No, it'll knock the deer to the side instead of
Well,
having to
that
go
too,
through your
but
windshield.
that would be good too, because it heat it up somehow and go through the snow, and it'll melt the snow road all the way.
Yeah.
That's
They
the
do
thing.
a pretty good job even on these country roads here, plowing the roads. They
That's
don't put salt on the roads or anything like that here because it's not that far north.
Yeah.
But they plow them pretty good, even
A
way
lot,
out here.
yeah, a lot of
I was
places are
impressed.
stopping to do the salt, but their salt it's in sand, but they're doing more sand than salt.
I'm trying to read the chat. Be quiet.
The Moose Grill on the diesel.
No, you read it before me.
Hey,
Mhm. I want. You ever see people that take like a fake squirrel and plaster it on their grill? I want those.
that's
I
funny.
want I want a squirrel for every squirrel I
Go
hit.
like this.
I'll just put it'll be like, stars on your gun or something, or notches on your gun handle. You put a squirrel with X's for eyes on your grill.
Now that's
Yeah, I
funny.
hit this many squirrels.
Or a possum, raccoon.
Anytime we find roadkill out here, we just call up Drew.
Hey, Venkat, you just call up Drew.
We say, "Hey, Drew, guess what I got?" And he's like, "What do you got?" You'll come pick up your possum, your raccoon. Who knows what he does with it? I haven't seen him wearing a
Probably
raccoon
the
hat.
skin. I was gonna say probably skinning them, and probably for their skin.
He found a fox once. I forget what he said he did with it, but it was on one of his videos.
Oh wow.
Roadkill fox, probably a
That's
foxtail hat. He's got a foxtail on an antenna.
Yeah. Or on the antenna.
That Drew, man, he's something else. He loves nature and he loves being out here, and I just love his enthusiasm.
He's a great guy. Tony,
Now
what are you
that
doing up this late? You said your bed. I always say my live comes on at 8 or 9. It's your bedtime. What are you doing up this late? Tomorrow's Monday. Oh, you don't work.
I
Tony's
work,
always like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go. I'm working in the morning too, but I don't go to bed till like 11:30, 12, and I'm up at 6 with 2 or 3 wake up calls in the middle of the night.
yeah, I go to sleep when I feel like I'm ready to fall asleep. If I only get a couple hours, I'm still good.
Yeah. You're just eating. Oh yeah, it's 6:30 there, give or take. My son and my daughter made a really good dinner.
What'd they make?
They made chicken with some marinade on it and mozzarella cheese and baked in the oven with corn and jasmine rice. It was really good.
Those are too many things for me to comprehend.
Rice, corn,
There you go. Make it
chicken,
simple.
chicken and cheese and mozzarella.
I'm a simple man.
Oh, I mean a marinade. What is it? Marinara sauce. That's what it is. Marinara sauce.
Somebody gave us one of our neighbors gave us a 23-pound turkey.
Oh, nice. That's plenty of
And
leftover.
and when we said, "Oh, I was on the phone with him. I says, it was the Brady Bunch, Carol and Mike and Carol, our neighbors. I says, "Oh, but we don't have an oven." And Deborah says, "No, wait," because she heard the 23-pound turkey thing, and she says, "I know where there's a turkey roaster for $20." And I said, "Oh, okay, we'll come get it." And we went and got it, and we got the turkey roaster. So now we're set.
There you go.
So Christmas,
thank you.
we're
Did
gonna
you
cook
mind?
a
I gotta
turkey.
get turkey. I gotta get a disposable pan. Let's see: scorpion peppers, marinade corn,
Oh yeah,
and
you
taters.
gotta get a pan. I think the turkey roaster, you just put it right in there, right?
Yeah.
The turkey roaster, we just put the turkey right in there. We don't need a pan.
No.
Right, it's called, it is a pan.
I knew that.
Yeah. Mine goes. I need a disposable one. I'm doing two. I'm doing two Christmas dinners. One with a neighbor who's got nobody to celebrate with. We're doing a ham dinner, and then my dad's coming in the 2 days after. Well, he's coming in the day after Christmas, but we're having dinner 2 days after Christmas for turkey dinner.
Where's he coming from?
He's coming up from St. Pete. He's driving up from St. Petersburg.
Really,
And-
Florida?
Yeah, I live in Florida too.
Wow.
I'm in northern Florida. He's way down south. He's like 4.5 hours away from me. 5 hours away from me.
Yeah, we lived in Jacksonville for like 17, 18 years.
Yeah, I'm in Tallahassee, and I hate it.
Yeah, Tallahassee's a city.
It's not even a city. They
It's
call it a
spread out.
city. It's not a city.
Well,
I
I
live in
mean,
Boston. Come on,
for
Boston is a
Florida,
city. No,
for northern
Miami,
Florida,
Jacksonville.
yeah.
It's not a city. Public
Yeah.
transportation. Public transportation closes
But
up.
Tallahassee's the capital.
It doesn't matter. It's stupid. It shouldn't be a cap. It shouldn't be a.
I've never even really stopped there, so I don't
Yeah,
really
it's not
know
worth
too much
stopping.
about it. We
It's
stopped
not
there and get gas, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're an expert. We stopped there and got
The
gas.
only thing it's got that's going for it is it's got the canopy roads, with all the trees covering the roads, and you drive through the ones that are still left. So that's here, and Tom Brown Park is here. But other than that, unless you're like into kayaking or you're a mountain biker or something like that, there really is not much offered here. It's more of a college town and not a city. Like public transportation closes at on my side of town, 6:30 is the last bus you can take home. Okay, so if you
Well,
work
you're
at 1
from New
o'clock,
York too, right?
I live in Boston. What happened to
Oh,
Peter?
you're from up north somewhere in a big actual metropolitan type city.
Right, but there's no public transportation. I'm telling you, people work third shift and second shift. They can't get home on those second shifts at 11 o'clock at night. If they take public transportation,
Where, in Tallahassee or Boston?
here, Tallahassee,
Yeah.
the buses stop. Then you got to pay an Uber or a taxi, and that costs a lot of money to get home every night.
Yeah.
So it's like that kind of thing. And then they have no direct like commuter rail or Amtrak or anything to go from here to Panama City or here to Jacksonville. There's no
We
direct
lived in
route.
Panama City for what, 5 years or so?
I don't remember.
We bought our first house there, well, first land there, Youngstown, above Panama City. In the
And it's land here
bayou.
expensive.
We kind of
Out
liked
here-
it out there, but
Yeah, it's nice out there, but you also in the path of hurricanes.
yeah. Well, we never, we had hurricanes go through when we were there, but we never had any damage from it. Not
Yeah,
anything to speak
I've
of.
been here for 12 years. We've had 3, and I've lost power one time for like a week, another time for a couple of days, and another time for like a day. Other than that, but the one that was over a week was like 7-8 days of no power, and
Yeah,
then another
mine-
3 days of no internet.
Mine's cutting out, so I if I don't hear everything you say, I'm trying to piece it together.
That's okay.
So don't call me butt.
I think so, Deborah. I don't know what happened. I don't know where Peter went. But
He's
I'm
just-
hanging on.
He's just taking credit for our live.
That's it. He'll probably be back. He probably lost
Mhm.
internet for a minute. He's also doing the propane for heat, and he knows he has to end it because we can't end it.
I have this impulse lately. Every time somebody says, "Well, I'm going to end my live," I want to say, "Don't do it! Don't go towards the light.
Don't. What was it? I did the 6
Life
hours.
is worth living."
I kind of wish I hung out longer on my 6-hour live. I might have made it for 12. I caught a
Yeah,
second
but
wind. I was
nobody's gonna watch a 12-hour live, rewatch
No.
it anyway. So you may
No.
as well just, yeah.
Yeah. But
I
they
mean,
have
I've done it, but
they
I'm
have
a
the
nut.
challenges.
What, rewatch?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could do a
But then
6-hour.
So
Then do
Well,
another
I'll
6
watch it. I'll turn it.
Okay, Peter.
I'll turn it on and I'll turn it on. I'll turn on a long live overnight and sleep to it because I like hearing the sound of my friends' voices while I
There you
sleep.
go. There you go. I've been told I like to put people to sleep with my voice.
Yeah, laptop problems. He'll be back soon.
Yep. Yep. So we've got. What can we talk about now?
Deborah's 40.
that is not me. That's food supply.
Oh my goodness. Oh, my wound is itching. Oh my gosh.
What
Oh yeah.
wound?
I see a wound specialist. I have lymphedema cellulitis in my legs where the fluid pushes out. It doesn't rotate up. So instead of rotating up, it pushes out and causes sores in the back of my legs and the front of my legs.
You need some cat gut.
That won't work. It's poor. It's bad drainage. My mom's got it. My mom's got hers was operable. Mine's inoperable. So instead of circulating back up, it just causes sores. So I have to see a wound specialist either every 2 weeks or every week, depending. So I'm seeing him this coming Friday. I
Oh
love
yeah.
them. I love them. They take good care of me.
I'm sorry, but I hate doctors.
Yeah, I do too. Usually, I hate my regular doctor. I hate my regular doctor, but I like this doctor. But yeah, I have these I have this big sore in the back of my leg.
I don't like the way they all act so high and mighty and stuff. And
I had a
I'm
really good
sorry.
doctor up north
Yeah,
that
you
was
cut.
amazing. It's all right. It's all right. I know I'm cutting out on you because of your internet. But my doctor up north was absolutely amazing. I mean, he was hands on. He wasn't afraid to talk to me. He was like very, like if
I've
I
had
had an issue.
one or two like that, but the majority of the doctors I seen were just crappy.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Down here, I'm lucky I have this doctor. Otherwise, I get really bad health care. So that's another reason why I hate living here. And I miss New England. I miss Massachusetts because of my health care. Not because of the expenses and everything else. Well, also because of the fall leaves, but I miss Massachusetts for my health care.
When I first got,
I
I
sure
hear you.
will, Mountain Moon.
When I first got, I got in a wreck in '88. I flipped VW bus end over end, going into a big
Ooh,
ditch in Mississippi, and I
yeah.
went through the windshield. And I'm lucky I'm not paralyzed, right?
You're lucky you're alive.
But I appreciate that. But when I went to the emergency room, the admitting doctor at the emergency room that time wrote on my sheet his opinion of me, basically, damn weekend drunks. And I wasn't drunk. And the reason he wrote that is because the witness to the accident, said that the cops came there and were throwing empty alcohol bottles into my van after the wreck, and so they attributed that to me. Now there was a blood alcohol test done on me, and I was like, I was over the, I was under the limit.
You didn't.
I
Yeah, under the limit.
I had a quart of beer.
He said the only thing he would have gave him a ticket
Dude,
for was not.
I was 22 years old. I
That's
used to drink cases of beer and be able to drive. Never had a problem. The problem was I fell asleep because I had been working a night shift for the first time ever in my life for 5 days in a row. And I hadn't slept good. And I gave a guy a ride home. And then on the way back, I fell asleep. I'm glad nobody else was hurt.
Thank goodness.
But yeah, the doctor's attitude towards me was crappy from the beginning. And he was,
Yeah, I hate bad doctors.
I had insurance, on the car and the required insurance and stuff, but they wouldn't let my wife have my wallet. And so they treated me like I was a charity case. And the doctor, I was in there 10 days and was finally starting to remember things. And when I first barely remembered who the president was, he said, "Do you want to go home?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want to get out of here." I didn't even know anything really. But we said, "Well, wait, I can't hold my head up." And he says, "Well, there's nothing wrong with your neck." I remember him saying that. And they went and they x-rayed me one more time and kicked me out. And sure enough, 3 months later, I still couldn't stand up for long or hold my head up. And went to a chiropractor and they sent me straight to the emergency room, said, "Your neck's broken." And so I had healed crooked. And, they couldn't even freaking detect that when the injuries were fresh. So it was too late to be fixed. And then I had to wait like another, 27 years till they developed the technology to fix it.
Lawsuit.
Oh, I tried, but we were
Mississippi,
destitute.
Everybody knew
I know.
everybody, or this person was sleeping with that one's wife, and it was conflict of interest, so they wouldn't.
You have to, if you're going to sue a doctor, you got to move out of the state.
No, you have to get a lawyer that's out of the state.
Yeah, you have to have a lawyer that's out of that state because they won't sue a doctor in their state. Is the gist of it,
Especially if they're all local and they're all peasants.
So that's kind of why I'm turned off on doctors, because
Yeah,
that
I
dude
would be
screwed
turned
me.
off too. I'd be totally
The
turned off.
whole hospital system screwed
It's
me.
just the one damn doctor.
Yeah, my doctor
But
likes to
things
make sure
turned
I
out for the
cry every
best.
time
I
he
went to
comes in.
school, learned programming, met Deborah. Well, I don't really met Deborah.
Yeah, what's
And,
that, Peter?
yeah.
I'm back.
Mountain Moon said, "I'll be back, going to grab some dinner. Thank you." And then she goes, "I can't pass up bacon." I wouldn't pass up bacon either.
Whoa, look, he's so toasty warm now. His head.
He's got fall in the background.
Oh yeah, the heater's going. I made a cup of coffee.
Right on.
And we had, hey, Venkat.
I'm drinking coffee as well.
Hi there.
The only mistake I made is I took my phone with me when I went outside to get the propane. Forgot to turn the volume up on it.
Oh, man.
Oh,
So I didn't hear anything you guys said while I was outside.
Aw, Peter.
Came back in, my laptop was okay. Got the propane hooked up. Just getting ready to light the heater, and then all of a sudden, I don't hear anything.
Oh, that's
Come over, look at my laptop. No signal.
Oh, man.
I just had to refresh it. It came right back, but
Yeah.
well, it came back when it got ready to.
What's up?
I'm gonna go make another cigarette.
Okay.
Oh, Deborah's gonna go make it for me.
Oh, cool.
I can say, aren't you lucky?
Are you smoking
Yeah, we get to
tobacco or
keep
the
ya.
good stuff?
I just gotta tell her, she says.
What I hated was when my boyfriend passed away, he put me down as his emergency contact and everything, and not to contact his family. But he passed away in Vermont, and because we weren't legally married, or wasn't, I didn't have anything in a will that says that I can make decisions. I had to contact his family, who he did not want me to contact at all, and say, "I'm sorry, but your father died." Yeah. That was not fun.
What? I missed a chunk of that.
I said when
You're-
my boyfriend passed away 7 years ago, right before 2006, 2 days before 2016 election. Okay, he died. He took his life. They said it was an accidental overdose. It wasn't. He knew what he was doing. He had cancer and he did not want to go to the hospital, and it was beyond treatment. And so he did fentanyl, alcohol, and heroin, and killed himself. He used to be a drug addict. I knew him since I was 15.
Well, I think somebody should be allowed to off themselves.
Right.
I
But he put me
I
down
don't
as
know. I'm parts of it are cutting it off.
he put with his job, I was his emergency contact. and that he told me when we were together 6 months before when I went to visit him, do not, if anything should happen to me down the road, he didn't say when, but down the road, do not let contact my family. I have nothing to do with them. They don't need to know or anything. So the Vermont State Trooper said, sorry, we can't tell you anything. We need to speak to a family member. So, yay, you got holy smoke, she's fast. So, so I had to turn around and contact the family and break my promise. I was not a happy camper because I'm not family. I had no rights. And the van that he had was supposed to go to me, but the stepmother took it. So I told the state troopers also, look for his weapons. He had weapons. He was total Republican. I'm total Democrat.
I'm not a happy camper.
And they went looking for his weapons, and I found empty holster and everything. I said, also check he's got a safe, and he's also got a storage unit, and make sure as well that there's no weapons floating around that somebody can get. And they got back to me through the family member, and they found no weapons, which means he used it all to buy his drugs to kill himself. But they called it an accidental overdose. So
Yeah, because they're lazy.
yeah. Yeah.
They end of case. I don't have no more work to do now. It's all.
I already said that. Said it's not. First of all, he used to be an addict, and he was straight for many years. He had cancer, and he didn't.
Dude, if
want
I was gonna die from cancer, I would want to off myself too. I
Yeah.
get to choose.
The
Yeah.
worst part was I just talked to him like 2 days before, and he told his boss and everything he was moving down here to be with me and my kids. Then I didn't hear from him the next day, and then he died the day after, and I found out the day of the election that he had passed away.
Was there
So-
insurance involved?
If there was, it all went to the family.
Well,
Yeah.
that's beside the point.
Yeah.
If there was insurance involved, then there might be something extra creepy, you know.
Yeah, no, there isn't. It all went to he had a trust fund. He had a trust fund that was given to him by his father, and all of that went to his kids, and his ex-wife. His ex-wife
That's
was
good.
his ex-wife was happy to get all the money. The kids were over in their 30s. He turned them against. She turned them against him. So
Yeah, such is the freaking.
yeah, it's sad. So yeah, but you know, the kids, if the mother is any decent person, will give some to all the kids in the family, because there was also a couple of other kids too outside of their marriage that was before they were married. But you know how it is. People, you make sure you've gotten your will. Write it somewhere in the will that your partner's got consent, because putting it down on a piece of paper and without any notoriety is not good. Giving you the warning now. Pass me one of those, Brett. I need one. Thank you. I gotta go outside and smoke mine though. I gotta leave it to smoke mine. You guys gonna get any of the storm that's coming through the
We
across
roll
the-
our own because it's a lot cheaper.
Oh, I
What?
know. I said, do you have any storms coming across? Any of that snow that's supposed to be coming across, or
No,
No, it's just their Wi-Fi thing.
no, it's just the Wi-Fi thing. Yeah, let me move it back over here.
I was just wondering who's getting all bad weather.
I
that's
moved it
coming.
back over here because it's better.
You were fine.
Well, it's gonna get cold.
Thursday we're supposed
Thursday
to
we're
get
supposed to get snow.
and it being
In the negative.
Brr.
3.
Well, the first time you told me it was going to be in the negative, so yeah. Whatever. They don't know freaking 4 days in advance. It changes. The best, I only pay attention to what they say 2 days out because it changes.
Yeah, they already have the weather up for the next 10 days, and they're
Yeah,
predicting
you
like,
can't go on that.
yeah. Well, I already have a warning for tonight. Frost warning, freeze warning. We're at 39 degrees right now. We're supposed to drop down to 31 tonight for northern Florida. You know it is up here. You've been up in northern Florida.
I like the crystal.
You like the crystal what? Hold on.
The springs where the water
Yeah.
comes up out of the ground.
Yeah,
I
Crystal
like
River.
those.
Crystal River had those. Those were awesome.
Yeah,
town
we
Crystal
used to
River
go
was
up above Panama City to a place
Oh, I didn't know there was one.
in caverns. And man, getting that water, it was really cold and clear.
Yeah,
And you take scuba masks and go into the water, and you could see everything.
yeah, for sure. I remember when I went to Crystal River and we did that, and I got to see some manatees. That was the coolest thing ever.
Crystal River, that sounds like a place we used to go.
Yeah, it's
Crystal
down along the Gulf.
Springs? Yeah, it was up above Panama City. We'd go to
Well,
the
no,
Y.
yeah, now we're Crystal River. Crystal River was below.
I think where we used to go was called Crystal Springs.
Oh, I'm gonna look.
Past or below Jacksonville, heading towards Tampa. And
Was that the place with the horses? The horse country?
Yeah.
Yeah, the horse country, Crystal Springs, Hillsboro, around there.
Pasco
But-
County.
Bay County is where we live.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying Crystal Springs was Crystal Springs was Pasco County down near Tampa. Crystal River was above that. Above that off of 98.
We would take Highway 79 north out of Panama City.
Falling Water State Park.
Falling Waters State Park? No, that wasn't
where the
it.
spring was, yeah.
Oh, man, my memory's shot.
Yeah, because
Falling Waters State Park on Highway 79, off of Highway 79.
Okay. Yeah, because I say Crystal Springs is down outside of Tampa, down that way. Crystal River is above it. So she's right. Deborah's right.
Yeah, my sister lives in Chipley still, which is up on 79.
Yeah.
Yeah,
77,
It's
79,
beautiful there.
Bonify. Yeah.
there's no mountains though. I always miss the
No.
mountains.
Yeah, I do too. That's another reason why I hate down here. No mountain. So I'll go up. Have a good night, J. Marie. I'll go up to Dothan from time to time with my car, even though it's a ride, just to get outside of Tallahassee and do like the road, just so I can get some scenic scene, something to look at.
We went to Tallahassee once to look at a Trans Am.
Yeah, because it's off of I-10.
Yeah.
It's the only reason why you would come to Tallahassee. It's right on I-10.
What's that? The Swanee River's right through there somewhere too. Way down upon the Swanee River. Bugs Bunny used to sing that.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, get checked. Looks like we're going to get some snow tomorrow.
I mean, beverage 30. Non-specific beverage 30.
I'm looking at where Swanee River is. Down near
Oh, he's got a cat.
Bradford?
Superman.
That's just an anomaly. That's not a real cat.
Oh, you're thinking of the Defuniak Springs.
Defuniak Springs.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a falls thing. That's the park by Tammy's house.
Defuniak Springs is above Sprayport.
above Freeport. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's east and north of Panama City.
Yeah, but remember we wanted to camp there. We just went there for a day, a couple times, I think.
When I first moved here, my
We had the 78 bus with the pop top camper.
Yeah, 77. Oh, wait.
No, it's 78.
That's the kid?
The rusty bus.
Yeah, we're the kids. Okay.
Hello, Airborne Audits. Good to have you here.
Hi, Airborne.
Hey, everyone. I too responded, even though I can't read the chats. Ever since I've been on YouTube Lives and I rewatch a little of it to see what a dummy I am, I notice I'm cockeyed.
Well, we're not sure if you can read period, Brett.
I know, right? What is that word?
Hello, Vincat.
Venkat's there. He just doesn't talk. There he is. He turned on the lights.
Vincat.
It's morning there, if I'm correct. So,
Vincat.
is it morning or afternoon? Morning.
I knew that.
Doing well here, Airborne. I was just checking out your channel.
She's doing investigative discovery.
Okay, the Swanee River is past Live Oak, heading to, where is that again? Live Oak outside or?
Can you hear her?
I heard something about Live Oak.
Yeah, Swanee River is near,
Yeah, I found it.
yeah.
I had to put it in, and then I followed how far up I can go with it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Man, driving from when we moved from Jacksonville to Arkansas,
Yeah.
it was like a 15-hour drive.
Oh, I can believe it.
And I did that a couple times in one shot because I wanted to get all of our crud up here.
Yeah.
And we still have a house down there, and we got people renting it that are friends of ours, and good people. They're
Yeah.
trying to buy it, but yeah.
We always get the
I hope they're able to buy it because I don't want to be under that mortgage anymore.
It'd be nice. That's more money back with you guys.
Yeah, we need the money too.
Yeah.
But I mean, under as long as they can make the house payment, they're covering the house payment basically with the rent. So
Yeah.
as long as they can do that, we're cool. It would be nice to sell it so we could get the money back in our pocket, but we got to work together.
For
Can't
sure.
let the
They're working on their tax.
us po folks got to stick together.
Yeah. I totally understand that. I'm looking to see who else is live. Dark Archer Adventures is live. Stealth Freedom's changing his name. But I don't know what he's changing it to.
We had Peter, you got to admit, we had you going. You didn't know who I was under Foxborough Geek.
Not
Ah.
initially, but I did know before I actually let on.
Yeah, well, you played along good. Yeah, good. Yeah, good sport. We want to. Nobody comes to your channel, so nobody. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What?
celebrate on there?
Okay,
No.
then, Cat.
I'm gonna be creeping into other people's lives under this thing and just see. Maybe somebody will play me, but it'll just be fun. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm
To
just
see if they
looking to see what's
can
going on.
figure out who I am.
I'll tell people
It'll
you're
be
a
fun.
troll.
I don't care if I look like a Dumas. It's just fun.
I had to think about that for a second, what you just said, and I figured it out.
That's Dumas.
I'm like, what? Oh, that's what he said.
Remember that commercial? I'm Dumas material, Mr. Dumas. Dumbass. I'm 100% dumbass material. That's Dumas. I like that other commercial from, I think, the late 80s. The guy wakes up and there's a bunch of beer cans on the couch, and he's on the couch with the beer cans, and the phone's ringing. And he answers it, it's his boss, and he says, "I'm sorry. My wife forgot to wake me." What a dumbass.
Dumbass. Totally. That's funny.
He blames it on his wife. His wife's all scowling at him like, "You dumbass."
He had to knock beer bottles over to go to the phone.
I mean, I have a few beers, but I go to work.
Well, I'm going to cut it short because I'm going to bed in an hour, and I just need to do my rounds real quick on all my tabs I have open. Finish some of these videos.
I win. I cut it short first.
Yes, you did. I'm not cutting this short. I've already cut it 7 inches, and now I'm growing it back out again. So, all right, you guys. I'm going to be on Thursday night, by the way, at 9 o'clock after Pafford Homestead because their daughter, Autumn, is turning.
If we have
3.
power, we will want to do it.
I would love to see you guys there if you have power. I hope you guys do, and please stay warm and safe.
Yes, we'll do.
We have the power.
The power.
See, I'm positive.
Yes, you are.
That's why I had to branch off into my own channel.
All right, guys. Much peace.
Oh, that wasn't it. Yeah.
Nice.
Good night, Dad.
Good night, guys. Good night,
Love you,
Peter.
sis.
I think it's your fault, Brett.
Here.
I lost 2 subscribers during this live.
That's not my fault.
You know what the funny thing is? I gained 2 during the live. I was at 526 before the live started. Went up 528. I just checked. Now I'm back to 26 again.
Freebird. I don't know what that means. That's just what I'm going with. Even keel. Yeah. None the better, none the worse.
But
If you have me on your lives, you just maintain.
But that's the way I've been losing subscribers for the past couple weeks. It's just 1 or 2 at a time. But they keep, you know how normally overnight you'll lose a bunch of them? They haven't been doing that to me last couple weeks. They've been taking 1 or 2 away several times a day.
No, there's the cat. Yeah. I'm listening. There's a cat scratching at the front door. No, there was.
Cat in.
There's no cat.
It's going to do it again.
There's no
You're being
cat.
told that you're wrong, Brett.
I know what I heard.
That thing smells like that scratch next door before.
Okay, I was wrong, but my perception told me something, and I went with it.
Cold in here.
Therefore, look, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I don't know where I'm going with that.
I'm not doing this argument again.
I try to convince her, look, if it's true in my head, then it's true to me. But she's not buying it. Devil dog. I disagree with that, Brett. Of course he does. I think you on the live, it makes people either laugh or leave. Yes, I agree with that. Nice haircut, Brett. Yes, that's Deborah's doing.
Cut her in his hair. Cut it, not color.
Yeah, Devil Dogs. Him and freaking Belt Loop 29 are doing is awesome. I think. They're helping channels, and he's building kind of a business out of it because they're doing the subs and stuff. And
Yep.
if you really are serious about YouTube and you can do the sub, I mean, even if you can't, he'll help you. Just because he's building his reputation and everything, and his reputation's golden. I mean, he showed us how to do StreamYard, and through one of his lives and stuff, and Canadian fishing magician, and yeah, he showed us how to set up Nightbot and everything, and it made sense to us. We were able to work it out just from that one video.
I just didn't want to fool with it
Yep.
one day after. So somebody else.
So he's getting the inside scoop on a lot of that stuff, and yeah, man, good people.
That's why I bought a membership to both of their channels, because they're both shouting me out all the time and giving out good tips and stuff. So
We gotta catch up. We can get-
they have helped me. So
Yeah. We're just trying to hang on by threads with our channel because we can't. What? We can't. I thought I said something inappropriate for Deborah's taste. But anyways, we're just keeping it alive until we have more time, because right now I'm working, and I got to focus on this job because the clients need help, and I want to do a good job, and then later on we'll be able to focus more on YouTube again. But I don't want YouTube to be the main thing I do either. Eventually I'll set up our own website that streams video. Now it's only going to handle a bit of a certain bit of bandwidth, but it'll be our own. And then we'll have like tinyfarmnuggets.com, and you can come here and watch anything we're doing on the farm. And then if we need more bandwidth, we can pay for more bandwidth as we go. But I don't want to be dependent on a third party to be able to broadcast on the internet. It's not that hard. Programming is not hard, in my opinion. You do have to learn some stuff, but I already know a bunch of stuff, so that's the route I want to take. And meanwhile, if YouTube can help support that a little, that'd be cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna focus all my energy on YouTube. Deborah will be doing more stuff. She knows how to edit and everything already. She's way beyond me. So in that department, I'm more the back end database guy that can tie together contacts, emails, and do stuff behind the scenes. Devil Dog says, I knew that, Brett. I know you did. I knew that you knew that. I knew, Devil Dog, I knew that you knew that before you knew that. Wait a minute, I'm confused.
Doesn't
You
take
know
much,
what I'm
does it?
saying. Freaking Eddie. Eddie's a freaking right on dude. Him and freaking Gary, man, Belt Luke, they're doing that thing. I love it, man. I think it's a good idea. He says, I knew that you knew that I knew that. We used to have this friend, what was his name? Scott? When me and Deborah were first dating, it was a delivery driver at a pizza restaurant that I managed, and he used to say, what was it? Oh, yeah. What do you mean? And we say, what do you mean? What do I mean? And he said, what do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? And it just keep going.
His name was not Scott.
What was his name?
I can't remember.
It was a
right
long
now,
time ago.
but
Like, what do you mean? What do I mean? 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 What do you mean?
It gets annoying after a while.
What do you mean, Brett? Devil Dog said, what do you mean? What do I mean? Here we go. Row, row, row your boat. What do you mean?
Ronald.
He doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Ron Limbrick. If you're watching Ron Limbrick, what do you mean? What do I mean? it's hysterical. He was so innocent. Picture like a 16-year-old boy delivery driver. Hey man, you can't come in here with dirty fingernails delivering pizza and be late. Well, what do you mean? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do I mean? And he's like, what do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? Just go back and forth. And I'm like, this is a conversation.
He was 18.
He was a good guy, though. I liked it. I considered him a friend. But that was my problem. See, I was supposed to be managing the pizza restaurant. And all the delivery drivers were my friend. And one dude, it wasn't Ron. There was another dude who was a grease monkey and was always working on his junk mobiles, and he was a delivery driver. And he'd come in and his fingernails would have grease caked under him. And I'm like, dude, when you hand somebody a pizza and you got grease all into your fingernails and your hands are all greasy, you think that's cool? He'd have the Beastie Boys cranking on his radio and his old jalopy delivering pizzas. I was trying to do good by the business I worked for, but yeah, it's hard being a filthy screw.
Don't remember Pizza Inn? That's what it was.
Yeah, Pizza Inn on Panama City Beach.
Hello, Corner Clubhouse. Good to have you here.
I don't know what I'm talking about, Devil Dog. Life. Whoa. We all experience it in our own way, Devil Dog. Deborah told me I should read the chats. I don't like it.
Look how
See,
hard
Corner
we read.
Clubhouse. Cobalt
I said hi to them.
said, hi, Tiny Farm Nuggets. Now there's a nice chat. Devil Dog.
You're not chatting.
I'm talking. I don't have to. She thinks I should be in there
I'm not
typing.
saying that. No, it's not.
Well, then what?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay, you're chatting, so I should shut up. I shouldn't read the chats. Now I
Well,
shouldn't.
no, you can read the chat in case they ask you something. But if it's Tiny Farm Nuggets, they're talking to me.
I'm feeling
typing.
conflicting interests.
No, that's not possibly.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Brett, don't you get it? You're not part of the farm anymore.
No. My cheese done slid off your
So he's
cracker.
one of the animals I have to take care of.
I'm giving her space. Did you see that? It's on tape.
You're just trying to push Joe to give me more space.
That felt kind of good.
No, no. I'm multitasking.
She's multitasking. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to remember Tiny Farm Nuggets is no longer me. It's confusing because I see Tiny Farm Nuggets and I think that it's me, but it's you.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. So what's that? I want to check that out. Oh, how come the 3 dots thingy does? Hey! Oh, wait, I got a blue wrench.
Yeah.
How come it won't?
One clicker.
Oh, I knew that. No. You just regular click the ellipses.
Did you just accidentally unlive yourself?
What, should I refresh?
No, just check. Okay.
I know what I'm doing. You just think I don't because I look this way. There, it works. Go to channel. Oh, that's pretty. Wow, they got a lot of content. Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. Somebody's a photographer or something.
I was going to take your wrench away from you, Brett, just to mess with you, but you haven't commented lately, so I couldn't do it.
All wins. You can. I don't. No, don't take my wrench away because then I can't go to. Do you want me to not be able to sub to people who are watching you in your chat? That's
Like
what
I
I'm
said,
doing
I
right
couldn't do
now.
it just to mess with you.
Yeah, that's cool.
I would have given
I
it
would
back
do it to mess with me.
before the live was over.
I get it. Yeah, I would do it.
I know you would.
I totally would do it. I'm subbed Corner Clubhouse Cobalt, and I'm staying hip.
I've been subbed. Why are you so far behind?
This is the first time I've seen this channel. There's so many channels.
There is.
Is this on UHF?
For a while now. I don't know how long. I can't remember, but it's been a little while.
Oh, May is Mental Health Awareness Month. I don't want to be aware of my mental health. But, yeah, they got a lot of content.
Hello, JMB. Good to have you here.
Popeye's Buffalo Ranch Chicken Sandwich. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Corner Clubhouse. Do you do any live?
JMB.
Quick lives over there.
Oh, Deborah went over there too. They're at Lowe's.
Well, from Friday time,
Yeah.
it's supposed to drop down cold. 10 degrees Friday night, and then the teens after that. But up until Thursday, it's supposed to be 20s and 30s.
I'm too old to be into teens.
No, it's been changed to 33 to 34 for my.
I love it when Eddie Devil Dog bickers with me. It makes me feel validated. Oh, I almost responded to Nightbot chat. How come you don't put the Nightbot chats on the screen, Peter? They're
He's not a dingbat like you.
corporations are people too.
You know, virtual assistant on my phone is real. She told me so one day. She gets started up and started running her mouth on her own one day. I told her to go F herself. I may be virtual, but my feelings are real.
Yeah.
No way. Now that would be genius if they coded that in to say that. I think a lot of the virtual reality stuff is just learning from the internet. It's all such random stuff because to be human is to be kind of random with some overtones of logic, except in my case. You know what I mean? I think virtual reality is learning, using the internet to learn, and all of these smartphones. And it's just a huge storage bank wealth of information. And because it's a computer, it knows how to disseminate and parse all that out into useful stuff that it can use to respond to actual human beings. So we, by using the internet, are training AI. We are part of building what wants to learn how to be like us. I don't know. I don't want to go too
You
far.
have a point.
I mean,
Well, thank you,
I've seen it.
JD.
In the brick background.
I've been switching it around tonight.
Yeah, I like the brick.
I'm glad you got the blanket that we sent.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is working out better.
Yep.
Wait, we sent Peter a blanket?
The green one that he's using behind him. For
I
the
want it back!
Aki ended up getting the blanket on Wednesday. I know you said
Yeah.
Thursday or Friday. Aki Wednesday.
Yep. Came early.
Yeah, I just went outside now. Can't believe almost Christmas leaves is still on the trees.
Oh, not here.
I think I'll go over the chicken coop now.
Wait, he went to the virtual chicken coop.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, I almost fell for that.
Put our forecasted weather.
Oh, what the heck? I'm
on
gonna
the-
go inside my living room now.
Oh, here we go.
I think I did a pretty good job remodeling my camper.
Yep.
You're like, you ever see that Saturday Night Live sketch? I know that's freaking liberal crap, but back in the day, I used to watch it. The new stuff is crap. But back in the day, they had a sketch called The Hillary Boy, and he says, I forget the characters who played it, but he says, "Can I stay at your house and collect your mail while you're away on vacation?" He starts with that, right? And then he says, "Can I stay at your house and collect your mail while you're on vacation and maybe eat a little of your food?" And then it keeps building and building. "Can I sleep in your bed? Can I poop in your toilet? Can I take a shower while you're away? Can I use your car?"
Wasn't that good? Oh, I can picture him, but I can't place his name. The one that you're talking about. Never mind, I'll just Google it.
I think Chris Farley was part of that,
I don't think.
and Adam Sandler. Yeah, it was Chris Farley and Adam Sandler, I think, in that sketch. It was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I like the one where they have Christopher Walken, and he's a botanist, somebody who deals with plants. And he says, "I have a fear of plants, and I had to overcome that fear." So my main problem with plants is they're alive, but they don't have any eyes. And that creeps me out. So I put googly eyes on all the plants. And somehow
Yeah, the Hillary Boy was Adam Sandler.
that makes me feel better about the plants, because then they have a face. It's freaking ridiculous. Christopher Walken does. And then they had another sketch. You ever listen to NPR radio? Yeah, another leftist thing.
Yeah.
They all talk like they're in a library. And today we have with us a special guest. His name is Peter Schweddy from Schweddy Industries. Peter, what do you bring to us today? Well, I make meatballs. Would you like to try some of my Schweddy balls? Oh, yes.
Yeah, JB, I like what I did with my camper. I really got it looking nice in here now.
I just love to put Schweddy balls in my mouth.
Okay, Wyatt, that's enough. It's from a Saturday Night Live sketch, folks.
It's just parody. Just parody, I'm just saying. Sorry, Peter. I have wrecked your channel now.
Well, I'll tell you, that piano was hard to get in here.
Yeah.
Hey, trying to get that through a 2-foot door?
Yep.
I didn't offer to help her, nothing.
Down here.
She says, "You're up there and we're down here. It's like a virtual piano." She's worried about me helping with. Just saying. I love you, honey.
Well, I'm going to have to reserve a spot in your campground.
Say again.
I'm going to have to reserve a spot in your campground. I don't need any electric. I got my own electric. I just need access to water.
Our electric will be cheaper than running that generator, dude.
True.
That generator's expensive to run. How much gas you buy every month?
Well, right now, since I got the inverter generator, I'm going through about a half gallon a day.
So that's 15 gallons a month times $3. That's $45.
Well,
That's
actually,
probably pretty close.
it's times
But
5.
I bet you get
I'm using
more
that
power
well.
for $45 than what you're getting off the generator. And you don't have to go buy gas. And you're not going to want to have to go buy gas if you lived here because the gas station's 45 minutes away.
Well, Rover.
And I'm not running it too long either. I'm only running it 3-4 hours a day.
You could probably get by on solar panel for the most part.
Yep.
We've got 400 watts of solar panels running our well water. I've got two 12 volts hooked up to it right now. I'd like to expand that to 8. And then you could run something off that battery bank. But if you get like 3 days in a row that are cloudy, you're kind of screwed. So you need backup like a generator or something like that. I'd love to have all that kind of stuff in place. It's just going to be modular. You know, we have the grid that we can use, but you want to have solar and you want to have, I don't think wind will do too well here. Basically solar and water and gravity. And you just, and having the grid is good. So while we have it, we should use it. But having solar, you can charge up 12-volt batteries and run 110-volt, you know, stuff. And, you know, just not for very long. But we just have to be better at managing resources. I want to be able to be off grid. I'm just going to use the grid while it's here. What'd you say?
Down there, electric's a lot cheaper than it is here.
Oh, I bet. I mean, we pay what, $150 a month,
About, yeah.
and we run the electric heater all the time right now. And in the summer, we were running the air conditioner all the time, and it's $150 a month.
Mama V was saying her bill was $28. Here, you can't even have service connected for $28 a month.
Yeah.
It's $30-some if you never use a bit of electricity. Just as service connected is $30-some a month. And then whatever you use on top of that.
But this is not a mouse. No, don't chew on my headphones.
Yeah, the monopolies.
Absolute minimal power. You're talking $50-$60 a month for not having hardly anything on whatsoever.
We got one friend. We got one friend over here who has solar panels the size of a tennis court, and yeah, give or take about half a tennis court to a tennis court.
The width.
About half the size of a tennis court then. And they don't pay any electric bill. But they're still connected to the grid. So their excess power goes to the grid. They don't have a battery bank. If you had a battery bank, you wouldn't need the grid. But you'd still have days. Now, if you went 4 or 5 days without sunshine, your batteries could get drained and you wouldn't have power for a few days until that sunshine comes back. So it's not 100% reliable. But man, I always say something is better than nothing.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you could have, you know, a gas powered generator maybe, you know. So what if there's no gas? Well, you know, if you're hit with that many bad omens, you're gonna be screwed any way you go anyway. So I mean, I'd rather at least have solar and something and not be dependent on the grid. That's where we were headed before the fire, and then the fire kind of set us back. But we're still headed that way.
Just take us a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. It's okay. I like that we got those 400 watts of solar panels. We could run a lot off that if I had a bigger battery bank.
Right
It's
now,
better than
we're
nothing.
doing pretty good with this setup. But during the summer, I'm going to need to run the generator more if it's hot for the air conditioner.
You need check out Peter, if you get a chance, check out Republic Down 1776 and his new channel. What is it called? My New Walk.
Welcome to welcome to my walk.
Welcome to my walk. He's just moving down to the Ozarks in Missouri, and he wants to get a bunch of people coming there in RVs and stuff. To just like-minded people that want to survive crap that may be coming.
What channel did you say it is again?
Republic.
I'll put the link. Hold on.
She'll put the links. Deborah's gonna put the links in the chat.
Okay.
If nothing else, we're trying to maintain a list for him because he's planning on not being on YouTube forever. And this is the kind of community that we want to do. We don't want to be dependent on YouTube or any kind of grid. And we all want to live way out in the woods and have our own energy sources. Biochar is another thing. Charismo. I'll see if I can look up the channel and put it in. There's this guy who's really become an expert at doing biochar. Biochar is a way of storing energy from plants and wood and everything into really dense charcoal that burns for a long time. You've heard of rocket stoves?
Yeah.
Well, rocket stoves are a really efficient way to burn wood. Well, he's come up with a way. Come on, bud.
Thank you.
He's come up with a way to make biochar using a rocket stove, which is the most efficient way to do it that we know today. If you can produce biochar, we can become so much more efficient at burning wood and plant materials and making them into charcoal that can then be used to fuel all kind of stuff. We need to become smarter about these kind of things. The whole way of doing it with coal, you've heard all the crap from the government. That's all BS. We can make biochar in an efficient way and use it to power all kind of stuff. And the powers that be don't want us to know these things. And so that's kind of where my head's at. I want to be more efficient and more self-reliant. If not, I want to be completely self-reliant, but I'm being realistic too. As long as the grid's here, we need to use it. So let's use the tools that are here to build the future. And the people who are building the future are going to be successful. The ones that are just giving up, I pray for them, but don't give up. You got to be building the future. And I'm no genius. I'm a dummy, but I'm learning a lot of stuff from a lot of people. I only have a few set of skills, if you can call them that, but I think we all have a part to play, and I think we're all being called to play that part. And yeah, I'm not a doomsday sayer or anything really, but I was called here, and now I'm here, and I can see that. I mean, well, let's just say I'm really happy to be here. Long story short. And people like you that feel called to be here, I say that's for a reason too. So we need to work together to get like-minded people together and build a future, because we can't rely on others anymore.
Yep, I've got talk to Dog Man again too, because when I went back and listened to the live from last week, because I could not understand a thing he was saying during the live, and I know some questions he was asking me, I want to address them, so I got send him an email and talk to him.
Hey, Eddie.
Oh, what's up, Brett?
Hey, is this
Sorry.
sweet time?
Hey, Brett, you coming down,
Yeah.
man? You coming down on the 27th? You gonna come see everybody?
No, probably not, to be honest.
Man.
Dude, we got a 91.
Blowout on our damn hot truck.
I'm going to be there. Eddie's coming up.
We
to pick me
just-
up halfway.
I have a dude. I would love nothing better, honestly. But we have a 91 Toyota pickup, and we just had a blowout yesterday, and I'm struggling to pay to replace the spare. So we pose.
Not to mention the other truck is still in the spot at Rick.
That don't look like a poor man's food. That looks like a good pot pie or something.
Leftovers.
No, it's
Aye.
ramen noodles, chicken, and like 4 or 5 different kinds of vegetables.
Yeah, I seen peas on
Now
there.
my son's coming up from Florida. If he's going to drive 15 hours one way to see us, we're going to be here.
Right.
Well, dang. I don't think you could handle the heat down here, there, Peter.
I can't handle the cold up here.
It's 50 degrees here right now. I don't think you can handle that heat.
I think I could.
Well, maybe you can handle the 50 degrees, but when it gets down to, or I mean up to like 103 with 115 heat index, you may not be able to handle that.
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Gary, I planned on it. I was almost off. And then I found out that Wendy just came on real quick and went off. Wasn't having her live tonight. So I continued on. Lost
Yeah,
most of my viewers because of that, but
Yeah, I tried to go over to Wendy's too, but she was only on for 10 minutes.
We just lied about that, Peter. She was really live, and
She was.
we wanted to keep your live going, so we just lied. I'm just kidding. She was already off.
She was
She was
on.
already off.
She was on, but she was only on for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Peter's like, you bastard.
yeah, I went over the top of her for several weeks in a row. Then I decided, nope, I gotta stop doing this. She's a good
It doesn't
supporter.
matter that much, really. I mean, come on. I don't think.
Yeah, she's a good
Honestly.
supporter. I like to support her, so I don't want to be going
Well,
against her.
Yeah, well, you're not. You got like 3 subscribers. Come on. I got 2. What?
So you take like
It's delicious.
what's that channel? Oh, Tiny Farm Nuggets. I wouldn't mind going against them. Wife is a nice
Hear that,
lady.
Deborah?
The husband, he's a goofball.
He's gonna go against Tiny Farm Nugget on a live.
Oh,
She don't let me do lives on Tiny Farm Nuggets anymore. I've been banned. I've been blacklisted.
Because every time I go in during the daytime and go into a live,
Here we go.
I hear, "Don't start anything, Brett." And I'm like, "What? It's not Brett, it's Deborah." And I was like, "Don't quit."
I love it.
I'm done. I'm sorry. I have anxiety.
I love it. She don't.
I have anxiety and depression already as it is. And when that happens and they don't believe me, I'm like, I can't. I gotta go. Bye.
You got quite a reputation there, Brett.
Yeah, Brett does. Well, see, normally though, I'm used to seeing Brett on Tiny Farm Nuggets and Deborah on half of Tiny Farm Nuggets.
Yeah.
Because he jumps on it first, and I don't get a chance to do it because we overlap typing, and he's like, "That's too confusing."
And so that's why whenever Tiny Farm Nuggets comes in the room and says hello all, I'm thinking it's Brett because you had said one time, no, it's Deborah. I'm like, oh, okay. But I was thinking
that's her beef. So I can't be under it anymore because she doesn't want people to confuse her with me.
okay, so you need to
I don't blame her.
You need to create another channel then and call it Brett, the World is Flat.
Well, he's got Fox Protein. He's got Fox Protein. He can just rename it.
And then everybody will know it's you, Brett.
The world is a hamburger, not a meatball.
That kind of has a ring. Hey, that kind of has a ring
Look.
to it.
All right, look. I don't believe the world is flat necessarily. I just don't believe everything I've
I
been
understand.
told and understand.
I understand what you're saying, Brett.
I don't think it is what we've been told.
That was a joke when I said that, and it has a ring to it. Brett, the world is flat.
I think, yeah, I get it. I don't get it. I knew that.
Belt Loop said he'd subscribe.
Well, I don't have a problem with thinking. I don't have a problem with thinking for myself. Let's just put it like that.
Hey, Peter, you got 47 thumbs up.
That's good.
Yeah, that is good.
He had 33, and I said, "You got to change that. Come on, give us one more."
No, that is good. I mean, shoot, Gary last night only had like, I don't know, how many did you have, Gary? Let me go see how many I had. Yeah, I'm looking at mine now. I had
negative 23.
Hey, Peter, I had 51 last night when I was live.
I think last week I only got.
And Gary Belt Loop had 43 last night when he was live.
I think I only got 50 last week, and that was even including the replay. I normally pick quite a bit up in the replay.
Yeah. Well, I had 51 last night.
I had 52.
You didn't go live. Deborah wouldn't let you.
I didn't have to. I still had 52. Boom!
Van of the Land. How you doing?
Hello, Vandal of the Land. Good to have you here.
Be right back. Somebody scolded me for not saying "be right back."
Yeah, I think someone shared this out because I had several tonight that I
Oh shoot. That's why
never
I
had
forgot to share.
before.
I forgot to share people out tonight. You and Mitchell.
We were on Backwoods, Backroad Freedom last night, and we shared it with a bunch of people from other channels that don't normally, come to there's like two different communities we hang out in, like, homesteading, and then these other channels that are kind of religious and stuff and want to get out of the city kind of channels. And got a bunch of new people over there to his, and I like being involved in that because it's fun. You get new people checking out new content, and some will like it.
Some may not. Some will.
I'll be right back.
You told them. Oh, where's that thing? There it is. Oh, you barking? I mean, you talking there, Uncle Bear? Where's no there? Okay. He said he would be back. Y'all can talk. Okay, I'm gonna put. Hold on. Oh my.
Hello, camping all out. Good to have you here.
It got real quiet when Fox Pro Geek freaking walked away, said BRB.
Yeah,
What are you trying to say?
sure did.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's been running his mouth so much, I haven't been able to say anything.
You never say anything anyway.
Hey,
Now I know
camping
the
all
way
out.
Deborah feels.
You should be the new voice of Alexa, Peter. In 100 feet, make a U-turn. Say it, Peter. You're not going to do it? In 100 feet, make a U-turn.
The animals were all doing good, Vandal. Yeah, I thought it was Radio Man. The animals aren't enjoying the cold and snow, but they're doing good.
Don't call me butt.
But
You're
what?
welcome.
But what? But what or but who? Come on, Brett.
Don't call me butt.
But what? Who's
Butt
butt?
what? Don't call
Who's
me
butt?
butt what?
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
This is
Kitty,
Superman.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
There you go.
Dang, Peter. 48 thumbs up now. 48.
What's up? What's up, Superman?
Vandal the land. How's the animals, Peter? Good one, Peter. I'm sure I'm sure I'll find a use for them.
What's the
You're Daisy.
50 spot?
Who?
It's up higher.
I got my screen too cranked out. Then it's harder for me to see.
Shut out.
If that happens, Randall, I had some young birds.
Oh, pop it out. I don't want to do that.
By the
Oh,
old
yeah,
one. I made a mistake last year. I put some 3-month-olds in with 6-month-old birds. It didn't turn out well.
Yeah, so you had some birds that were saying you had some birds that were already into like skateboarding, and then other birds that were saying, I'm this many.
Not the button on it. Refresh.
Vandal the land. What's that?
All right. Gary is in Mississippi. Eddie is in Texas.
I knew Gary was in Mississippi.
Gary is 49 there.
Gary will be in Texas here on the 27th.
Oh, here
unlike
we
Brett
go.
and Deborah.
Our son's driving freaking 15 hours from Florida to see
That's
us for Christmas.
That's 2 days earlier.
He's going to be here the whole week.
I knew that.
I shall forsake my son to come see Eddie.
I haven't seen him in a year.
And we only got a 91 Toyota pickup that just had a blowout today.
That's a tire.
I ain't got no income.
That's the way you do that.
I mean, I got income, but it's tiny.
I understand.
What doesn't sound like you do?
He's just doing what you say guys do and bust each other's balls. What?
He has to explain these things to me.
And it's just funny though. Hey, Professor Bear, this is my food. Nope, can't have my food. Nope.
Deborah has to tell me that you're just trying to bust my balls.
I got a cat in my lap. I'm trying to eat. Okay.
You know, I'm freaking tired. I was trying to go in there to my room and go to sleep, and my wife kicked me out of the bedroom.
What?
She said if I want, because she's in there crocheting and stuff, and she said if I want to go to sleep, to come in my office and crawl in that bed and go to sleep. I'm like, you can't kick me out of my own room.
Well, at least y'all have separate rooms to go to.
Dang, commiserating with Eddie.
This is my kennel.
Did you put papers down?
No, she calls my office my kennel. It's actually the guest room. It's where Gary and Tammy's gonna be. So I guess I'll be sharing my kennel. Except I won't be in here when they're in here.
Yeah. Gary's gonna mess with all your computers, aren't you, Gary?
No, Gary ain't gonna mess with my computers. I'm gonna take them and lock them up. Gary ain't allowed to touch my computers. He'll fry them.
Yeah, Vandal, I lost my internet for a while this afternoon.
He'll have his own computer to play with.
No, Huckleberry mine.
But then I got the phone going again.
Almost king of the castle. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta check out this Vandal Wonderland. Oh, that looks nice.
Let me see.
I got a new phone coming, so
Well,
hopefully
Vandal
I
of
have
the
internet
Vandal the Land is at 454 subscribers now.
Yeah.
He got chickens.
I just saw
It looks like it's maybe a naked neck. No, it's not a silky, but it's a naked neck. What is that? They're naked necks. They're naked neck or Turkins. Yeah. Yep. I love your naked necks. And then he looks like he has those ain't Bard Rocks. They're the I call them Dominatrix, but they're Dominics or something Dominiques, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I can't see.
No, not from
all my comments. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
welcome back, Heike Homestead. And Vandal Land, the new phone is supposed to be here in 3 to 5 business days, so that should put it about somewhere between Wednesday and Friday.
Hey Hooga, how you doing? Hooga. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so that's your other channel, Fox Pro Geek. You can explain your name to me later there, Brett.
It's not a channel. It's not a channel.
Lavender Orpington's Vandal? Gold Stars. I have Gold Stars. I have Naked Necks. Yep, that's what I thought it was, Dominique. It ain't got the bars right for a Bard Rock.
I'm not gonna explain.
The Dominiques and the Bard Rocks look similar, look a whole lot, but I think the Bard Rocks are more pronounced than Gary. I'm hanging up the phone. Gary. He's been on hold he's been here for 46 minutes just listening in, but he's over in chat too. You can stay there if you want, I guess.
He's a witch.
Always gonna see lower portal.
Oh, well, he said, okay, bye, and hung up. Well, bye to you too, Gary. Thanks for giving me a chance to say bye.
Now.
He just said bye and hung up on me.
It's just LOL.
I was reading a message.
It's okay because he said lol in the chat. It's okay because he called you lol.
Lol who?
No, LOL.
LOL.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Vandal. They joined our Butt Nugget Homestead. Yeah, that was our previous name before we changed it for YouTube and parental disappointment.
Story of my life.
No, Deborah, now that you found out Brett's actually the problem, it wasn't the name of the channel, you can go back to Butt Nuggets.
Wait a minute, that is yet to be proven.
No, I've heard from a few parents that, yeah, they don't want to say that around their kids or have their kids say it. And so, yeah.
Oh, butt nuggets, yeah.
Yeah,
Butt nuggets, not me.
because they just don't want their kids saying butt, period. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I should keep my late night live attendance off of our channel, is what she's saying too.
Yeah.
I tend to, you know.
Go into places that I wouldn't frequent.
That doesn't make me a bad guy.
No. It's not my taste, and I don't.
I volunteered. I said, hey, you know, I'll just go in under my own thing, and that way you won't have to hit me. She didn't want to shave my hair all the way because otherwise the lumps would show.
Not from me, from his own rough and rowdy childhood.
Oh, your head goes through one windshield and you get. She's forcing me to read the chat. Those were the days. But Nuggets have said crybabies. But I heard you say it on here. Thanks, Tiny Fun Nugget. Just joined your butt. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you, Vandaland Industries. But Nuggets instead. Crybabies. Vandaland says crybabies. Hey.
About it. Yeah.
Those were the days. And you knew where you were then. Boys were boys and men were men. Or girls were girls and men were men. No comment. We tried to keep it G-rated, not any worse than PG. Well, I'm sorry.
You know another thing, Gary? All three of us are fairly close in age, too.
Mm-hmm.
I keep it pretty G-rated. I may go a little over the line, but it's still a little vague. It only took about 2 months, give or take. Oh, that's your comment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for me to realize that, yeah, we need to break it up. Yeah, she's being a wise ass. All three have beards. Very cool, similar looking forwards heads, too. Wait a minute. I don't see anybody else with a beard.
Hey, I gotta go do something. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm leaving and running, Peter.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks,
Bye,
Eddie.
Brett. Bye, Deborah. See y'all
Bye.
later.
Take it
Gotta
easy,
run
bro.
do something. Bye.
Brett, Radio Man, Brett, how's the wreck truck doing? We just saw Rick and Connie today. They came over
Mm-hmm.
and they brought us a freezer, an upright freezer. It's a nice one. We were going to go over there and pick it up, but we told him that, you know, we just had a 91 pickup and we don't want to drive it too many places. And they brought it over here. What do you mean, how's the pickup?
We asked about the wreck truck. The roll truck.
Yeah, that's what I was getting to.
Okay.
If you wouldn't have interrupted me, I'd have been there already.
Sorry.
So anyways, Rick is helping us by fixing the truck for us, and it's at his place. Get off of my channel.
I'll be right back.
What? Anyways, yeah, he's done most of the work. He's got it running. He's reconditioning the battery. He's got it where the passenger door open again. We're gonna put a new driver side view mirror on it. We've got the old one. We might be able to JB weld that back on or something. But he says he can get one cheap
I'll
at
be
a
right back,
junkyard.
Brad.
All right. And we're getting a windshield for less than $300. And when we get that, I hope to go over there and help him put it in because I want to see how he does it. Not that he'd probably do it himself. But we're waiting until next year to do that after the holidays. And but yeah, it runs and we'll get it back on the road. Those were the days. I don't try to keep it G-rated. I admit that. I figure this is an adult thing, but I try not to be nasty either. I guess I'm borderline. Similar looking foreheads too. I still don't know what that means. I got a boob. That makes me unique. You see? I've always had this like wart thing right here. I don't know if it's a wart or what. I've always had it. Dogman has a boob. Together we're a pair of boobs. I told him that once and it freaking I won't go into it. You can ask Dogman. And you knew where you were. You answered all the questions I had to answer. I want your mother to be proud of you too. But I'm just some idiot. That's why I'm gonna, if you don't if your mother if you want to block me or something, I won't take offense. We just want me to be separate from our channel for that purpose. It's fine. I'm not trying to build a YouTube under Fox Pro Geek.
Thank you. I'll threaten to block Brett, but I'd never do it and never actually do it.
I wouldn't take offense. Look, if I by some chance get out of hand, I would hope that you guys would just go ahead and block me instead of getting offended.
Or just tell you.
Or just tell me and I'll leave. I mean, I won't get my feelings hurt. I know I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's water off the duck's back. I don't care. I don't want to upset my friends on YouTube. But I do like to just be honest and have fun. I try not to slip out any dirty words. Occasionally, a borderline dirty word might come out, but I'm really not that much of a potty mouth. I do tend to be opinionated, but I feel like freedom of speech is really being threatened too. So I'm not afraid to speak my mind. but I'm not expecting this to be a PG thing for me. So if you want PG, just give me some warning and I'll keep it PG, or you can kick me off if I forget. Because yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah, because there's been a few times we've been with someone that says, we're keeping it PG, and he goes, oh, okay, and he kept it PG. He did slip up one little time, they gave him another warning, and he was good. Just gotta let them know when you're doing PG and when you're not.
I can remember, for example, that Belt Loop wants to keep it PG. That's cool. But if I get like 5 or 6 that want to keep it PG, I might have a hard time remembering.
Just go away.
Oh, we like you too, Gary. I love you, man. I think your channel, what you guys are doing is great. Yeah, self-imposed timeouts. Sometimes I have a thought and I say, wait a minute.
You'll start typing something, delete
And then I'll just delete it and say self-imposed timeout.
Or they'll say message retried, and I'm like,
And it's for real.
Typing in message retried.
When you see that, I had a thought and then I said, maybe that's not appropriate. Deborah's from Mississippi, and I love my father-in-law who lives in Mississippi. I get it. If I only had a brain.
No, we try to keep our channel PG too, because even though it's not rated for PG or anything like that,
What is that word? Licked.
if you look down below, it's supposed to be light.
Well, I don't like that. I'd like to figure out the typo. It's like a puzzle. And I can figure it out from the contents.
Okay.
I'm forgetting the word you just pointed out.
Okay.
And he does it kind of a licked. Oh, see, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot's not a word.
Together it's not, but separate they are.
Yeah, but it's like a parking lot.
Go away.
I went to college.
I do too.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Everything beyond the 5th grade is useless.
4. It depends on which 5th grade classes you had, because that for a while they got.
I do find myself deleting stuff I already typed. Yeah. Hey, see, I'm more advanced than you. I just say self-imposed timeout before I type it. I'm not more advanced. Recyclable Homestead, that's the motto of my channel. RRR is BTL. Reduce, reuse, recycle is vital. Vandal the land. Ah, interesting. Nightbot's begging me for money.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Nightbot's panhandling.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was an expert panhandler. Yeah.
Okay, Gary.
I'll be working tomorrow. I needed to do some work this weekend, but we had some setbacks, so I'll just pick it up in the morning. Nightbot's a troll. Nightbot's trolling your channel. I picture Nightbot as like a Smurf.
First time I had it on our one of our lives, people were blocking Nightbot and reporting him.
I was putting Nightbot chats on the screen on one of ours. Oh, here's a chat. I'm going to put it on the screen. I'm all excited. Woo, I got a chat.
What happens when I let him in?
Oh, yeah, you make me all better.
Like, kind of help focus you sometimes.
You always distract me. I don't know why you can't get that through your head. You always distract me. You may think that you help focus me, but I'm saying you're pretty. That's what you're supposed to go. Woo!
I don't do that.
I know. Woo! I'll do it for you.
That sounds like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Woo!
You didn't say he was going to be right back.
I'm just stepping off the screen so I can take off my thermal shirt without making everybody freak out with my Pillsbury Doughboy belly.
I'm sorry.
There.
You're taking off there. Well, you're sitting right there by the heater. I had to crank it up while I go.
Oh, no wonder I'm getting hot sitting there.
Yeah, turn it away from you and it wouldn't.
Well, where's the plug on it? We can move it by you.
I don't know where you put the plug. Oh. Now we're going to have to reconfigure the plug.
Are you cold?
I was chilly. I put on a sweatshirt. I'm fine right now. So I can see up a little bit.
Yes, it's working very good. Using a lot less gas. Starts in first, second pull every time. And it's running out there now. I can't even hear it. I love that.
That's because you got a brick wall.
You see how rude Nightbot is? Nightbot won't even say hi to me.
What's a tiny farm nougat?
Nugget. Not nougat, it's nugget.
And do goats produce them?
No. They are them. I mean, they are the tiny, they're
They're
tiny.
one of the nougats.
Yeah, there some of the nuggets and stuff. We have rabbits and the chickens and our dog.
Are they a fig Newton?
No, that's
Are you calling me a fig?
no, I'm saying figment. Figment of imagination.
Are you calling me a figget?
No.
PG.
Vandal, just don't get miniature silky fainting goats unless you want them for just for the fun of it, because yeah.
Yeah,
They're
you want to put little elf hats on them and stuff and laugh.
they're-
That's about all they're good
work
for.
milk teams, they still do all the land clearing if you want.
You could milk them, yeah,
But you gotta do the maintenance.
but they're tiny. and they're a little ornery. They're cute. And
I think her goats are more ornery than any other goats I've ever seen.
they think they're big, so they're kind of ornery, and they're really not that hard to scare, so they'll faint and make people laugh. They're used to they get used to being scared real quick, and they'll get scared at the stupidest stuff. They'll walk by like a piece of hay twine on the ground and go, ah! And you won't see it because it's so freaking random. So everybody wants to see the goat faint. And when you want them to faint and you try to scare them, they're like, that's not scary. They just walk away. And you go, wow, and try to scare them, and then,
Hey,
they'll.
You would scare me, Brat.
Yeah, you would think that I would be able to scare one of these little goats because they're cute and they're innocent. And look at me. But they get when they do get scared, their legs stiffen up and they fall over. Right? It's funny looking. They roll on their back and everything, and then they get up and I go, whoa. I just fainted. That's scary. And they do it again. They get scared because they got scared.
Yep, they're going with me, Radio Man.
Yeah. He's going to have a rocking chair on the roof. Granny. Oh, I mean, that's... Yeah. It's gonna, yeah. We'll figure it out. If I'm even involved, I don't know that I'll be involved, but I would like to see Peter down here.
It's gonna happen soon.
Just got to get through the winter and then try to make it happen, right?
Yep.
Start trying to make it happen. I mean, you could set up here, and while we're figuring you out, a place you can get.
Yeah, at some point, I don't know, I would say probably
Yeah.
at some point between June and October.
Well, I'm reading Tiny Farm Nugget chats.
Because a little
Go ahead,
flexibility there. I would say somewhere between June and October, I'd like to get moved. Here, Oreo.
Okay.
Yeah, man. The hottest months here are going to be June, July, and August are the hottest months here, and it gets pretty hot. But if we're all planned out for after August, that would be good. Either that or I would go sooner if you could. Because the hottest months are brutal. And it could be a drought too.
If you can do spring, then you get acclimated.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
the fall
spring.
would be the best.
Spring or fall. I wouldn't try to do it in the summer. I mean, you can if you have to. And we'd be willing to help if we have to, but those are the hottest months. And it does get pretty hot. And humid.
Even in Tennessee.
Yeah, even in Tennessee.
Yeah, probably September, October probably would be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't know when the snow's going to melt here.
And then you got more time to plan.
We could have
But-
snow till
But
the middle
that's
of
pushing
April.
it right up against next winter.
And then there's
Dude.
some stuff I need to get done stuff I need to get picked up and stuff after the snow melts. So that's
Yeah.
why I can't do anything early in the spring. So probably in the fall would be the best.
And what would you do? What would you want to do? Like a big moving van? Just use a moving van to move your stuff. You're not taking your camper, right?
Chicken.
I am gonna call the DMV and check with them, but I think it's gonna be too much with trying to get a title for it and stuff. So I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, and it may not make it all that way. I don't know what kind of shape it's in, but man, that's a long haul for.
It's in good shape. I would have to get
Okay,
tires
that's
for it and these new lights. But other than that, structurally, it's in good shape.
You can get those. You can even get those magnetic trailer lights at Harbor Freight for like $40.
Well, they were.
Yeah.
They were $30, but I'm just saying 40 because it's probably more now. It may be more than that. But you know, there's just a harness lights that you could just stick on the back or tie them on
The magnetic or
instead of fixing all the wiring. That's just a lot simpler. If you did choose to move it, and then you could use that to move stuff in, obviously.
Yep.
But you need a tow vehicle. That could be rented if nothing else, but that'd be pretty expensive too, unless we could find a good used truck or something that would tow it.
Yeah, that'd be ideal if I could get a truck. Because then I'd have something to drive afterwards.
Wouldn't you
I got
or
some
something
people saying
early
hello
next
here,
year?
too. But my cat is froze up on my laptop. Welcome back to Chicken.
Morbid 100% support to you.
Blended Whiskey, Texas.
Yeah.
And is there anyone else just came
Beltman's
in?
back. Beltman's back. Devil Dog's back.
Morbid Sadistic Balls, welcome.
Made the OT sheets. Good deal, Gary.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna email Mike and talk to him.
Without a flash on it, it looks like his tongue out.
It looks like a freaking bat.
And then
That's kind of weird, creepy looking.
and then with the flash.
Yeah. Deborah's showing me pictures of our cat. The cat lives here.
Well, his face had a.
It's kind of cute. Looks like a fruit bat.
And then the one with the flash. Oops, where'd it go? And then the one with the flash.
Gary, apparently we're bringing everything.
Well,
But we're not going to be there.
yeah, our son's coming up.
Yeah, our son's coming up from Florida. We're not going to, and we got an
He's gonna be
old
there the
vehicle.
whole
We
week.
can't do it.
He's coming up. He's gonna be here Christmas Day
The guy who's fixing our Ford, we didn't even go see him today. He came up here instead because I told him, man, I'm worried about driving our old Toyota pickup around too much.
And then yesterday we had the flat after you.
And
talked to him.
after I talked to him, we had a flat and a blowout yesterday. And so now I don't have a spare. And we don't have the money to get another one right now.
Wait, don't go back. Well, you said you had to go do something, take care of something, Eddie. So yeah, apparently you're back.
Fox Pro Geek is back.
You never left. Fair.
Yeah,
Dang, I just got freaking. I just got bloated reading Belt Loop 29 last night. They're bringing all this food.
Bring it on up.
Yeah, I used the spare. The other tire had belt showing.
Otherwise, we would have been.
On the outside of the tire, it looked fine, but when I took it off, it had belt showing, and yeah, it's shot.
Where we originally found the, we put a can of Fix the Flat to get us down a little bit further down the road to our friend and neighbor's house. You know, like 12 minutes driving away.
Yeah, so, yeah, we got it
So
fixed
it would have
and
probably
got
taken
the
us
spare
a long
on.
walk home yesterday with a 23-pound turkey and accessories.
Oh, well, we weren't gonna do that. We had
No,
a
I know,
spare.
I'm just saying, you know.
We had all the stuff to change it on the road, but the roads don't have any shoulders here in the mountains, so.
And we didn't want to take up people's driveways for very long.
So we used up the spare. It rides a lot nicer with the spare on there. That tire was ready to freaking blow because it was riding weird, and yeah, just didn't put two and two together. It's been a long time since I had a flat. But yeah, we'll just get another tire. Drew probably knows somewhere to get a good used tire that'll work. And we'll do that for now, just to get us down the road.
Probably even Dogman. Dogman.
Yeah, well, we know people. And yeah, we'll be all right. It's just we can't take our only vehicle on that far of a drive. And our son's coming up to visit, so yeah.
What size is the tire?
Very good time. It's a 14-inch something 205. I'd go look at it. It's a 14-inch though. If you know anything that around, it's 14-inch. Well, you're in Mississippi, dude. Don't worry about it. We'll get it taken care of. Appreciate you.
I don't want to follow Saturday Night Live. Thank you for taking it up there. Did not want to follow it. That was an accident. Did not know there was a link to even put that in the browser bar. Sorry. I'm having to go on my computer. Shut up. Your eyes are talking. You know, we're looking at again. No.
Must be nice to have a flat like every other day. I remember when we first got up here. The first time I think we drove the mountain Forest Service roads through the foothills of the mountains here. They're gravel roads, and we ran across some locals that had a flat, and there's like I seen the dude's tire, and he had like a big old chunk of wood stuck in it in the tire. And he's going to change out. We say, hey man, we got a hydraulic jack. Yeah, they want to use the hydraulic jack. And so he was there with a flashlight and stuff, you know, helping. And the spare they put on there Didn't have hardly any tread on it either. And I said, "Whoa, dude, that one you're putting on there don't look much better." And he says, "Man, that's how we roll around here."
Like 18, 19, please.
I thought that was great.
Please.
I said, "Man, I'm home." Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, one of them said they get better traction that way on the dirt roads. Oh.
It said 185R14D when I Google. Oh, what? Oh, that's you. I'm reading. Worlds are colliding. I'm reading Deborah's Tiny Farm Nugget chat. She's right there. So Gary says he sent a few dollars to try and help get a spare. Deborah.
Well, he's talking to me because I'm the one that answered it.
You don't have to do that, man, but appreciate it, whatever. You're talking to Deborah, so I'll stay out of it. I have a job. It's just, yeah, it's part-time and slow income. But I mean, I make pretty good money, even part-time. It's just we got to budget stuff, so. But appreciate you, love you. Yeah. She's talking out loud, but she's talking to herself.
Like you don't do that.
I appreciate you, Gary. You don't have to do anything, but even if you already did, I don't care. It's great. Appreciate it. You're a good dude. But yeah, we're okay. She's not gonna let me in the vehicle, Gary. You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna say, no, when we're fixing the spare tire, she's gonna say, Gary paid for that spare tire for me.
Not like that.
Yes, you do. Oh, I can't see.
No.
Mhm.
Sinus is draining. It's not, no.
Oh, it's 11:45. I didn't know it was 11:45.
No, it's not. 11:45.
Turn off my do not.
You're living in
Yeah,
the past.
you on.
Sitting there waiting for a code. It's not coming through. It's on do not disturb already.
I don't sleep much anyways. I mean, it takes me a long time to get to sleep.
You know, that's going to be the weird thing about moving to the Central Time Zone. I'm always picking on you guys living an hour in the past. Then I'm not going to do it anymore.
Yeah, we were in the Eastern Time Zone in Florida. It was nothing to adjust. It's only 1 hour. Come on.
Yeah, but
You go on
I'm
a
not
plane
going to
flight.
pick on you guys about living an hour in the past like I do now. Because
Yeah.
I'll be living in the same time you are.
Time flies when you move west. You'll be okay, man. It's not as cold here. Still gets cold. Just not as cold. It's going to be a change for you. Have you lived there all your life around in New York and stuff?
Yep.
No, you lived elsewhere. Yeah? I think it's gonna be culture shock for you how laid back it is here.
Yeah, I think there's going to be some changes. Some similarities too.
Yeah, I mean, there's good people everywhere you go. The shock for me, big time, was, I mean, well, just one of them is going to they don't call it the DMV here, but where you go to get your tags, for your car or pay your property taxes. The people are just really friendly. And going to Walmart, when I used to go to Walmart in Florida, they're like, whatever. Yeah, yeah. But when you go here, all the cashiers, hi, how you doing? You having a good day? And they look you in the eye, and you ask them back sincerely, yeah, I'm having a good day. How are you doing? And everybody's smiling, and it's just everybody's sincere.
Yesterday,
It's
though,
not the way it is around here.
2 days ago when I was at Walmart with Rose, we saw one of the Walmart workers that does the shopping cart gatherings and stuff for the pickup.
Can you hear her?
She wasn't smiling or anything. She looked like she was a little bit upset or something. Did somebody upset you today? And she said, oh, I'm sorry, what? And I said, well, you just weren't smiling. I was just wondering if one of your coworkers upset you. And she kind of grinned, and after that, every time I saw her, and it was just an accident when I passed her, she was had a tiny little smile on her face after that.
People just express a genuine concern for each other, and it's really
Have a good
nice.
night, Vando.
Yeah, small towns. Yeah, because if you go to Little Rock now, Little Rock is still yuck, and it's the big city here in Arkansas. I didn't like Little Rock. The people weren't nice there. But you get into these small communities.
Little Rock was better than the little Hot Springs Village is got the snooty people, and Hot Springs is nicer.
Yeah, it seems like the more congested people are, the more short-tempered they are. I don't know. I think there is something to frequency. They did a study once where the more congested the city, the faster pace people tended to walk, the more stressed they are, that kind of thing. So you're out in the country where you are now, Peter.
Yeah.
People are more relaxed there. The only stress factor is the harsh winters, maybe. So it's probably going to be a little similar in that sense, but with not quite as harsh winters.
Yeah.
And people are really spread out in Arkansas. The population density here remains pretty sparse.
Y'all have to check that.
Yeah, look at the population density compared to New York, and just look at it all over the state. Arkansas is one of the least dense population states in the country, I believe. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I think. Seems right. I'll be right back. I'm going to have one more beer, and then I'm going to probably get off of here.
I'm looking up the population density right now.
Might even be able to find like a United States map. People need elbow room. I grew up in the cities.
Whoa.
You found a population density map?
Whoops. I don't like this. Because I can tell you this.
Okay, in the county that I live in, Oswego County, the population density is 123.5 people per square mile. And you are
Okay.
in Yell County, correct?
Scott,
Scott. Okay.
but Yell's similar.
Very, very, very close.
Yell will work. It's right next to us.
I think your post office, is that in Yell County?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's where I got that from then.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're right at the county line of Scott County, and Yell County's the next county where the post office is.
Okay,
Last we heard, there's only like 100 people that live in Gravelly. It's probably more like 200 now. Or 150.
165.
165, she just found.
Yep.
People live in Gravelly, Arkansas.
It's the total population 165.
And it's spread out.
Population now is 80.
What's the density? Does it say that?
Yell County is 21,139 people in Yell County.
And how many miles? It'd be cool if you could look at the same kind of map he was looking at for this.
okay, this is saying population per square mile. Scott County, Arkansas is 11.
Yeah. So less than a 10.
Okay,
Yep.
so total areas in square miles is, for Yell County is 948.84 square miles. Is it just
So 1/10 of the people, or
That's for,
1/12, something like that. What'd you say it was? 100?
For Yell County was 165, or no, Gravelly has 165 people.
I was talking to Peter.
Oh.
For
Oswego
where he
County
is
is
180.
123 per square mile.
123. So yeah, it's
Scott
about
County is
110.
11 per square mile.
Yeah, so it's about 110. So 10 less people for every square mile.
81
9 less
female,
people.
84 male. For Gravelly.
How many female and male?
In Gravelly, 81 female, 84 male, it says.
Oh, there's 3 more males than there are females.
In Yell County or in Gravelly area. Yeah, Gravelly population. But I'm
So it's
guessing
pretty much 50-50.
they must have not counting one of them, so I don't know.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the downtown of Gravelly is just there's only one restaurant there, and they're open just like on what, Sundays only, and it says
No, she's open during the weekdays only for a couple of hours.
okay, but it's this old couple that have run it forever, and then there's like 2 other old stores that are just completely closed.
So you use for storage.
There's no gas station.
No.
There's no variety store. There's no convenience store.
Well, it's called Gravelly Variety.
Well, yeah, it is a variety store, but they hardly have anything in there.
Yeah.
And it's a restaurant mostly. And our food's supposed to be really good, but we haven't ate there.
We've never got up there when she was open to buy anything.
Yeah, it's tough to find them open.
I've gotten there a few times to get sodas while she was open, but
But I think they just kind of run it as a hobby.
Did you see Radio Man was asking how close you are to Dog Man?
also 2 minutes here or there, depending on.
It's shorter over the mountain pass, but you got to go slower because it's gravel road.
That's the roads I like.
Yeah.
But you got to have good tires because some of those rocks are sharp. Or you could end up with a log through your tire like this one guy's. That's how we roll.
Or like the first time we went up the road, they could have these cut drops. I think.
Or
there it is. Okay.
or Deborah takes a ATV trail following
No. That was because the Google told me the road was open, so and said it was the shortest way. So I said okay, and then get down the road a little bit further, and nope, it's closed. It's not
first
a road.
time on your own going over the mountain road.
Not the first time.
Okay, whatever you say.
Well, I was going to say it was the first time we were here and we were fixing to go into one of the towns. We took the mountain road. Somebody had rolled their truck off the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, somebody reached down to grab their phone they dropped and rolled their truck off the gravel road. We had to sit and wait because it's a one-lane road. And there was trucks there pulling them out of the ditch.
They walked.
I love those roads though. I just need better tires.
Because they didn't have signal to come.
You got to have good tires to ride them because some of those rocks are sharp and they'll puncture your tire.
Yep. And also, the potholes in the blacktop road will do the same thing.
The roads here are pretty good pothole wise. I mean, now
Well, Scott County, yes. Yale County, not so much.
yeah, there's some bad roads, but the highway that we live on, they just repaved it right after we moved here.
Yeah.
And it's nice.
And
There's no shoulders though.
here's the funny thing somebody
Around
said.
here, the winters are very rough on the roads.
Yeah, do they still put salt on the roads up there?
Yeah.
They do sand here.
They do sand here, if anything, and usually they just,
No, they plow it and they sand it.
yeah, usually I was going to say they plow it.
But they won't go the day before if they know it's going to snow. They'll spread sand just to try to keep it from, but yeah. Don't know.
We've been married for 200 years.
Not-
Well, around here,
I'm
there's
not
town
against
roads, county roads, state roads, the U.S. routes, and interstates. The
Yeah,
town roads, each individual town plows their own roads,
that.
and then they contract with the county to plow the county roads. Those roads get a mix of sand and salt, depending on what town it is, how they mix that. And then the county plows some of the state roads, and the state plows some of their own roads, and then of course they plow the interstates. And those, what the county and state plows, they all get 100% salt, and they just dump it on them.
yeah, there's
They're
no
really
salt
heavy.
here. Yeah, well, I don't think we need it. I haven't even encountered any black ice here, I imagine it can happen. The main problem here is we got a lot of bridges because there's a lot of rivers, and the bridges will ice over before the regular road because they're not in contact with the earth. But for the most part, they're pretty short bridges because they're not huge rivers, but they still got to go over a river. So yeah, as long as you're not an idiot, you're fine. And as long as we're not getting flooded, because we are in a river valley, there's a lot of floods. But where we are, we've never been. This property is never flooded because we're basically on a foothill mountainside. And but there are, like Sullivan, this good guy came and helped us out right after the fire, and we still know him and stuff. He lives in a low part of the river valley, and he gets flooded there all the time. But he's got his property set up where it can handle the floods for the most part, just as long as it's not too deep. But all of his dwellings are elevated, or really good concrete where the water can just flow through them and not do too much damage. And he's got a lot of outbuildings that are elevated. What?
Hello, Tennessee Bushcrafter. Hello, Jan. Hello, Kenneth. If there's anyone else that I missed coming in here, welcome. I appreciate everyone being here.
Hey, Simple Jan. I called her Simple Jan earlier. She didn't squawk at me or anything. I mean, other than saying hi. Simply Jan, I'm sorry. She was, she was a big savior after our fire because she set up that GoFundMe for us, and that helped out big time.
Yeah,
and then she came out and seen us all the way from Missouri. She's a sweetie.
Dogman says she's mean, but I don't think she is.
Yeah, Dogman just plays the same thing I do. I poke at her and mess with her just because she's a woman, and I don't need no help from no woman.
You need a lot
But
of help
she's a
from
sweetheart. I love her, man. She's full of spirit, and she's all about it. Like-minded folk. Her and her hubby, the boss. See, she's got it right. She calls her hubby the boss.
I remember one day they were at Jeff's house. Mike said to her, "Jan, you're mean. I don't like you anymore."
Yeah, that's all in good fun.
I know. It was funny though.
Deborah calls me we rated PG. Keeping it rated PG. I can do it.
Butt.
Donkey butt. Insert replacement here. We love you too, Jan. Wish you could hang out. Wish we could all hang out more. Especially, man, the holidays. I swear, I love this YouTube family,
Yeah.
like a family.
Yeah.
What? Did you get Dogman on here to admit it?
No. She says Dogman loves her. Did I lose chat? Oh, there it goes. Wow. Oh, my signal dropped for a moment.
Yeah.
Router.
I need to remind Dogman publicly that you love Jan. And then it'll be
Always
fun.
says he doesn't like dogs, remember?
She loves you like a dog.
No, Dog Man always says he doesn't like dogs, but how many dogs does he have?
Well, that's obvious. Oh, wait a minute.
Read it completely.
I'm the boss here. Lol. Just kidding. No boss is here beside the animal. That's right. And I'm an animal.
Yeah, that's great, Gary. I think this live may have more likes than any other live I've had.
Self-imposed timeout. Beside the whack against my head, that timeout is self-imposed.
I didn't like him. I just stood over you.
They seen it.
My hand was nowhere near there.
You're fast.
I ain't that dang fast. Except for fly swatters.
So when to let go.
I was gonna say except for fly swatters, and then I caught pretty fast. Oh wow, you're really delaying over there.
Wow, 60 likes.
Yep.
Peter got like 6 times or 10 times or 20, 30 times the amount of likes I get.
Got.
I've only had 2. That was my 2 other channels.
You've been gone for over 5 hours.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to check the likes on my other lives. It's hard to do with my phone.
I got it just a bit.
Next, we'll shave my head. I got lumps up here that we could see if I just remove the rest of this hair.
39 off the last Sunday, or 2 weeks ago Sunday.
What?
Okay, I'll try that one more time. 39 on his live from 2 weeks ago.
39?
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. It said 60 a while ago. How come it says 56? Oh, somebody said 60. I just need to refresh.
Or
I knew that.
Like live.
Well, I can't read it on here. There, it says 60.
I want to know how I'm going to keep feeding costs every time where you're not in the live. Open something and it kind of puts it back a bit again.
What's phrenology? Gary? Phrenology? Looking into phrenology, Brett? I don't even know what that is. You made that up.
I've never heard of that.
Science, which involves the measurement of bumps on the skull to predict.
Oh! No, one time I was in a wreck with my brother-in-law and I got some knots in my head from it when it hit the passenger side window and broke it. I had glass in my head. I never went and got stitches or anything because it was poop. But yeah, I got like a big old gash right here that just healed on its own. And I always just kind of wonder what it looks like. I can feel it. It's right there. You want to feel it?
I felt it before.
She felt it before. That's when she's smacking me on my head.
No, that time when you scratched it on that wood piece and stuff, and I was putting Neosporin there, and I said, well, what's this other one? And he said, oh, that's, and he told me about that
I like my story better.
one.
Just something I remembered from years ago. Amazing, the stupid stuff I remember at times. I can't at others.
Right?
Yeah.
Vandalland says, sweet, and you were for me. Gary is getting all
Yeah, Gary's getting on it. Uh-oh. Now, wood is a drink and gravity is flotation. Gary is getting technical.
I think that's
It's old stuff. Yeah, it's just old stuff. You should know that, Jan.
You butt. You good.
Luce Fawcett would know what I'm saying. She's hip. 5% battery. Oh, sorry, Vandal. Plug it in. Plug in your phone.
It might be off grid. Have to wait till the sun comes out.
I knew that.
I
Don't.
just said might be. I don't know.
Not trying to. I assure you.
Did
I've made my living off of technology these last 30 years almost. And yeah, I don't like it. I can still do it, but it's not my passion. My passion is more, taking care of animals. I'd rather take better care of the animals than do tech stuff. But yeah, I know how to do it, so that's how I make my income. Until I don't have to anymore. Then I won't. So I hear you, Gary. What is 2D up? Study up?
Yeah.
We gotta look past the typos. Oh, she wrote it. Look, we gotta start a thing where when there's a typo, you shouldn't have to retype it. People should be smart enough to figure out the typo, right?
But not always.
I mean, no big if you do correct.
Those are the weird acronym things and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. If it's people are here smart enough to figure most of these out, except for me. But that's okay because I don't matter. Oh, that was a neat typo. Oh, that was you. I'm reading her comment. She's right here. Well, if I didn't, I can read. And I liked it, Gay. Gay says I liked it. Made me smile. Miss Jan. I'm not sure Luce Fawcett would feel the same way. Yeah. I like, we tried playing one of those trivia games online on one of the lives last night.
Not really.
Well, it was like a put in answer thing. What was it called? Quiplash. That was kind of fun, but the game kept bumping everybody off. So it wasn't worth it. Probably it might be part our connection here. I don't know.
No, it was his connection to drop it out.
Nicole Chaffee.
Yes. Her. She was on someone's live last night and, well, Jan knows, and she fell asleep in quotations while she was still online.
See, I'm not so bad. Thank you, Nicole Chaffee.
That's a regular thing for her, though.
What?
She's fallen asleep on more than one. She's fallen asleep on more than one live. That's not unusual for her.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where was I? Because I would point that out as a bonus for me. I'm not so bad.
Hello, it's Our Abundant Life.
Jay says, who's the loose faucet? I think he is.
Hey, you got your channel back. Leave me alone.
Okay.
This is my channel, Fox Pro Geek.
Our channel back. This is your channel. Yeah.
Okay then. Oh, it's Our Abundant Life. Am I sub to them?
I think
I bet you Fox Pro Geek needs to sub to them. Fox Pro Geek is subbing. Yeah, I remember this on the other one. Yep, that's pretty looking. I remember. I am subbed under my Fox Pro Geek now. Staying hip. Abundant Life. I just subbed Staying Hip under my Fox Pro Geek account. Jan has loose faucet locked in a closet. I think they're the same person.
I want to see Jan and Loose Faucet on together.
Jan keeps loose faucet locked in a closet.
basement. I think it's a basement thing too. I don't know.
Just saying. Yeah, I kid. I don't think they're the same person at all. I think one of them has a superiority complex. I don't know which. What are we doing with SJR? That's debatable.
Who said that?
Jan, I forget what I said.
Oh, she don't think she does that.
Funny story. I just found a charger in my car, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm off grid. Woo! He's off grid, but have plenty of power banks and chargers. Right on, Vandal.
But I
His
was
legs
in my
on the charger.
found a spare. Cool. Found a spare. Nice. Yeah.
All right, she's talking to Tiny Farm Nuggets, so I'm not going to respond to that one.
Okay. Well,
Jan, Deborah has kicked me off Tiny Farm Nuggets because I'm bad for the brand.
I get accused of being him during the daytime and being told.
She's
"Don't
tired of
start
getting accused of being me when I chat under Tiny Farm
I
Nuggets.
always get, Brett, don't start anything. I'm like, this is Deborah. And they're like, I don't care. Don't start anything.
And I'm there to
done.
miss
I'm
it
done.
because I'm dying for people to tell me that to start something.
Yeah, but when I'm going in there to enjoy myself.
I
like,
know.
They don't want to believe that it's me, so I leave.
But what about how it impacts me?
It's our channel, not just you.
I know.
Oh, shift's changing. Gonna give up the computer for the next shift. All right, that was scary.
Gary,
Okay, thank you, Gary.
thanks for the tire, Gary. Thanks for the donut. He's a cop. He has lots of donuts.
Oh my god, he gonna get you.
Thank you, Gary. You're my brother. But you didn't have to do that.
The type.
But
I
appreciate you
got
just
sticky
saying
on my
love you, man.
keyboard too because a drink got spilled on it one day. A Coke got spilled on my laptop, and at least it still works. It's just sticky sometimes.
This is such a beautiful community, man.
Oh yeah, the space bar's just sticky. Hit it harder.
My freaking ace doesn't want to type either. PG.
That time.
PG.
I know, but that
PG.
time. I know, but that time you got an actual pop for that one. No, not your head.
Two lumps.
Speaking of the boss, that was really neat.
Yeah, I want to hang out with the boss. Me and the boss probably got some stories we could share.
Oh Lord.
I would tell you something right now, but I'll get another snack.
Look at the green light, Superman. Look at
Hi,
the green light.
Superman.
Look at the green light.
I thought you weren't green. I thought you were black, Superman. Why are you fading out?
Jan, did you see when Belt Loop Gary was on Devil Dog of one of the latest ones lives, and they had a halo over his head? Did you see that? Jan, I'm gonna watch the chat to see if you answer first. Dude, I had to tell you something. I'm waiting. I'm watching the chat. Jan, I'm waiting. Time is money.
Her S doesn't work, remember?
Arista.
Oh.
Jan, is your watch
Like,
broken?
oh,
I dropped my phone in the chicken water bucket tonight. I finally got it to charge.
did you put it in rice?
Yeah, cook it.
Look!
Jan, it's not good to drop your phone in water.
Boss! Boss!
Oh, my drink nearly went on the computer for that. That was funny. You were not allowed to read. I haven't seen it yet. I'm behind.
So he's got a halo over his. I put it in the chat. I think I'm so important. That's not what I put in chat. I think I'm so important. That's why this is funny. I put in the chat. That's not a halo. That's a portal. Even in my own standards.
Yay, your S's work. I'm like, okay, got it.
I knew you were a snake.
Can't be at the same place at the same time. Handle, that's right. Just like, yeah. Loose Fawcett and can't be.
I love the Loose Fawcett character. Don't it? I'm not trying to give you a hard time. It's freaking great. I think, I'm sure people I think of Minnie Pearl. It just makes me think of Minnie Pearl. Cat. Yeah. And the funny talking. Yeah.
It's funny, one night she slipped up a little bit and sounded just like Loose Fawcett when she was talking.
I want to do something stupid too, like myself. I want to do something stupid too, like Mr. Carter. What? Where?
Just keep doing your Julia Child voice.
I'm Julia. That's just my voice I do for any woman. Sound retarded.
Do Mark Simpson.
I'm so upset.
Yeah, you think so, Jan?
Your phone has signal, but your computer doesn't yet. Don't touch it. Don't. You don't have signal yet.
What are you doing
Okay,
to
now
me?
restart. Now restart.
Like she's trying to rewire the synapses in my head. I'm trying to think, and then you say, "Don't do that," and I'm like, "What?"
Ooh, I can see the thing that you had said. It was that there was no little.
I can think for myself.
Yeah,
Despite appearances, you have a noggin and canoodles in the canog.
There you go.
I've seen your sister a couple times, Jan. The last time I saw her, you went out to walk the dog, and then your sister took over your live.
Christmas video by Lou Swanson.
But she did.
Sure enough, no.
She took a
Oh,
took
yeah.
Jan's video phone one day and snuck into the room and did a video one day. And
Jan, pronounce Saster. If you're gonna do it justice, if you're gonna use a southern accent, you gotta say my sister. You can't say sister. Rated PG.
we had a neighbor who always said it sister faster.
How?
Just so you know, never mind. How the southern faster.
I don't care. You hear Southerners all saying, "That's my sister." That's it.
I don't hear it.
You know, and I would love to see you and Luce Foss video. That'd be great.
Have you seen it yet? Have you seen one, Peter?
Yes.
You have. Sasta. Sure enough. That's my set. No, with an E. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't have a thought in my head. Then I find thoughts being as encumbrances to progress my noodle slides. It's a slippery web weave on my noodle slides. In my thoughts just get in the way. Just go wee, wee. That's why I have fun. Yeah, cut loose. Be happy. Oh, wait, I don't want to steal a Disney Channel. Oh, no, that's not. Don't worry. Nah, I'm not that way. Worry. Be happy anyways. I get Saster. I like that.
Yes, it would.
Is that what
What?
you'll read it?
Girl, get away from me. We don't go for your kind around here. Oh, I ain't gonna put a ring on it. I'd have to have a few drinks.
Say be right back again.
Herb! Herb. Oh, we ain't got lights yet. I'm leaving. That's pretty, man. You got more likes than guy.
It's not going to be too bad this week.
You need to do some more. Well, yeah, it's up to you, but I think those shorts really do help.
Supposed to snow tomorrow around 30. Then cloudy Tuesday and Wednesday. Snow again Thursday. Friday, rain and snow. Then Friday night, it's supposed to get cold. It's supposed to drop down to 10 on Friday night. And only be in the teens for high on Saturday. But up through Thursday, it's supposed to be upper 20s and low 30s for highs. 20s at night.
Tonight, it's going to be mostly darkness. Tomorrow, starting to get light. To stay light for the majority of the day.
Changed again.
It's your hippy dippy weatherman. Tuesday night, continuing darkness. Oh, I forgot to make a cigarette. Burb.
I'll make it. You're on a line.
Will you make it on time? It's half past a freckle. What, I didn't grin. Wow, that was pretty fast. We've been married for 180. Wait a minute. Simply Jan says that Norm Nuggets dumped me a long time ago and she has a new man every week.
No,
What the hell's been going on?
no, read it.
I know. I'm just kidding. Calm down.
You see what I asked her or said is it just makes Billy is okay with that though, Jan. And she says that she dumped him ago.
Well, Nightbot says thank you for joining his. What's up with that?
Nightbat likes me. Even though he wouldn't say hi to me.
That cut out. What'd you say? Are you talking to somebody else?
I'm talking to you. You were ignoring me.
No, it's cutting out for the audio. It's chopping up.
Yeah, I said, Nightbat likes me. And I said, even though he wouldn't say hi to me.
But likes you. Yeah.
Because I typed in hi Nightbox and nothing back.
It's like Alexa. They're both socias. We're the greasers. We're not open to the social realm of things. We're the outsiders. And I like it like that.
Job dropping links and making announcements and stuff, so I'm happy with them.
Did you? Well, that's crunchy sounding. I dropped out of high school when I was 16, but then I finished it later by going to, much early later. I only dropped out for like one year, and then I went to an adult high school and finished high school there, and I got both my GED and a diploma. But I didn't, man, I couldn't stand high school, and all the kids there were better off than me. And so I felt like an outcast. I had a small group of friends. And yeah. I don't want to give too much away, but yeah. I ended up doing okay though. I went to a junior college after I had my rec and learned programming. And I do good at that. I don't know why I'm telling you this. You just have you have a face I trust. You should have a raccoon hat, though.
That's not good.
What?
What Jan was saying there about getting a blizzard on Thursday?
Yeah, we're going to get that here.
Yeah, it's been changed now. Instead of it being 4 as the high or the low on Thursday, it's just 1.
Yeah, Thursday during the day, snow likely. Thursday night, snow and rain.
But I can find out about my medicine tomorrow if I'm picking up 2 when or if
well, what we'll do.
They put one back together.
Friday's supposed to be rain and snow, and then Friday night, the bottoms are going to drop out. And the lower
Elaborate.
On Friday, and then 10 Friday night.
Where you are.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to go fill up a couple more propane tanks tomorrow.
Oh, wait, never mind. You can't share this right now.
Because our main thing here is if the power goes out, we got to use propane for heat. And our generator don't work. It would, except the freaking pull cord on it, and I ain't had time to fix it yet. So the power goes out, the only thing we can do is use propane. But man, what about the people in the UK and stuff, man? They're having a hard energy crisis over there. I've seen some stuff even just on YouTube where they can't even afford to pay their and eat, at the same time. That's
Stop.
so I feel lucky here. I mean, but we gotta be smart. That's propane heat for backup. Just with the what are those heaters called? Buddy heaters. We got heaters. So if push comes to shove, Chris can come out of his to stay over here with us, and we'll use 2 buddy heaters going in here off propane.
Yeah, I've got a buddy heater.
Yeah, we can go over
Got
to.
it though. Because last time I used it, it wouldn't stay lit. And then I had a very hard time getting it to light. And it's an old one. I bought that about 12 years ago.
See that?
I think the pilot
we
assembly
still
needs
have.
to be replaced.
What's got to be replaced? What?
The pilot assembly.
What assembly?
Pilot assembly.
Oh, the pilot assembly. Oh,
What? Your gas stove? Gas heater?
On my buddy heater.
man.
You can buy them
It's
for
new, right?
you can buy that assembly for about $15-$20. And I'm pretty sure that is what's wrong with that.
On your what? On your camper stove or on a heater?
On the buddy heater.
What kind of heater is it?
It's Mr. Heater Portable Buddy.
Simple. I think they're. I mean, I've never done one, but I would think they're pretty simple.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, it's got to be like a buddy heater, right?
Yeah, it's the Mr. Heater Portable Buddy.
Basically, a propane heater for
Oh,
indoor
I haven't
use.
used that in a couple years. I've got my heater I hang on the wall, so
Oh.
I've just been using that one the last couple years.
And that's an electric heater? Or?
Propane.
These. This is a Mr. Heater buddy heater. Portable heater. Propane. These are by Mr. Heater.
Yeah.
I've got one just like that, only mine is green instead of red. Other than
Yeah.
that, it's identical to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had 2 of those. Great.
Yeah. And we've got an adapter so we can do propane tank.
Yeah, we got an adapter so we can just hook it to a big tank.
Yeah, same here. Well, you have a good night, Jan.
Dolly,
Night, Jan.
I'm gonna get that empty one.
Yeah, there you go.
It will,
Got a big tank in the RV. We'll just take that in and get it filled up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I've got 3.
I think I've got 14 of the 20
Pound
pound
tank.
tank.
We
I like
got
them
3.
handle.
Yeah. We got 3 20-pound tanks, and I think
Oh, easier.
I don't know. It's like longer. It's skinnier, but longer. So maybe it's a 30-pound. But I'll take unhook that and take it in and fill it up because my other 3 tanks are still full because I want it to have a bunch of gas.
I'm not
Yeah, the thing with propane is it'll keep forever.
Yeah. The propane's still reasonable. I mean, it hasn't really gone up yet. So, yeah, I'm going to go fill that up tomorrow.
And you don't have to worry about propane going bad. I was reading that about generators. That if you just use a generator occasionally for emergencies, you're better off with a propane generator than gas because you can stock up on propane and you don't have to worry about going bad.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just fill up that tank. We should
have
be
another
good.
tank out there too, don't we?
We have 3 tanks. They're all pretty full.
What about the one at 612? Just put the one in
There is.
there. There's supposed to be, I thought.
Well,
I'll have to look again when it's happening. Stuff in this little out.
I've got to get.
I don't remember seeing
It
one.
may not be necessary for it to take it out. But just there is.
Yeah. We'll
That's
fill up
right.
all the tanks again.
Yeah.
After I put this tank on tonight, I've only got 1 full tank left.
How long
So
will
I'm gonna
that
have to get
last
some propane
you?
this week.
Less than a
somehow.
week.
Yeah, definitely less than a week. Let's see. I put a tank on Monday, and that lasted
Okay.
till Thursday, I believe it was. Or was it Friday?
You just got 1 tank.
I've got 14 tanks altogether. I have 4 filled a little over a week ago. See,
Yeah, it's cut.
and in 6 days, I used 2 tanks. So it's lasting me about 3 days right now.
Jeez.
What's running on it?
His heater.
Because I'm keeping it hotter than hell in here, too, because I just need it warm. Right now, I've got it 53 degrees in here. Last winter, I kept it about 45, but that's just not warm enough for me this year.
Yeah.
I've been keeping it low to mid 50s in here.
Yeah, we got it like 68 in here but on the grid we're using electric.
I have an oil-filled electric heater. I should dig that out and run that when I've got the generator running. That's what I've done in the past. When I had the generator running, I'd run the electric heater to save on the propane.
Well, keep in touch, and our money's tight, but if you get in a pinch, we can certainly.
Now, I got a little bit of money right now. Not much, but I'm going to have to get some propane, and I was supposed to have my son pick me up groceries from Aldi's and some shavings from Tractor Supply, but then he ended up not being able to do that today. So now I'm going to have to get those orders delivered. That's going to cost me a little bit.
Oh, the shavings for the chickens?
Chickens and cat litter. I use shavings for cat litter also.
Yeah, it's breaking up a good bit. But yeah, chicken, you're gonna have to get shavings and stuff. Just we'll be checking in with you. I had the guy that's fixed our truck. It's gonna be like $300 for a windshield, and I couldn't give him all of that. But we're not gonna be doing that until next. Get paid on Wednesday, and I'll get a full check. So if you need some help, we can.
And you're breaking up pretty good now.
Want you to get thrown in the freezer like the Roosters.
It's funny, you break up, I can't hear anything for a few minutes, and then you come back just as clear as can be.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
If you watch the little icon down the bottom when it turns into like a world with an X on it or something.
Which one?
Yeah. That one right now shows you that Wi-Fi. Shows a world instead. That means you've got signal, and you usually get on too.
Really?
Yeah.
But if I stare at that, all my eyeballs are gonna get burned out.
No, don't stare at it. Just glance at it every once in a while.
Well, it didn't turn into a world.
You're gonna have to watch the screen too, because this one just dropped.
So now I have to watch between things. No wonder I'm cocked.
The chat's over there, so you can just kind of check it, and it's disconnected and then successfully connected, which means you drop the key back.
What do I need to watch? Wait, I'm looking over here with this eye.
Peter's laughing.
And over there with that eye. What I need to watch? Please just tell me. Ah!
Okay, you should say good night there, and then chat on there.
I am a puppet.
Some 6 hours too.
Deborah controls my.
No. We keep some signals.
Who cares? No, if when Peter's ready to sign off, I'll sign off. I'm cool. I am told. Hey, man. If you're just let me know when you get tired. It's fine with me. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm. Good night, Jan. We said that like an hour ago.
Not an hour ago. 11 minutes ago.
I forgot to tell Jan good night. Hey, lose Fossey.
I know you can't hear everything I'm saying, and I can't hear everything you're saying. So I think that'd be the best bet. And I don't know if you just heard me or not. That's why I typed it
Yeah.
in.
The sound is actually kind of. Again.
Yeah, I'm
See,
hearing
I
like
still.
2 or 3 words and you're gone. I hear another 2 or 3 and then you're gone.
Move. I know what I'm doing. I know. She thinks I don't know what I'm doing. It's always the case.
She's a smart woman. Hello. Hello. Call didn't connect. Was there anyone else in here? If anyone can hear me, can you put a comment in chat, please? Okay, there you are. Your call didn't connect for some reason. And Brett is frozen. I don't know if that's my end or your end. Hello? Well, I guess the call connected this time. You know, I think it's just us in here because I'm showing two people. So I don't know if we really need a live going while we're talking on the phone. So I think I'm going to end this.